Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Chat Coupler YouTube channel. Let's go!
Hey, Joey Brown. I hate to hear about that lost 63-minute set. Oh my goodness. They claim it was delivered yesterday, but I don't have it. Uh-oh, Joey. Better get a hold of them post office people. Hey, Miss Annette, how you doing? We got Scott S. in the house. Good to see you. Scott, how you doing? We got Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn, how are you today, ma'am? How's Scott S. doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a great day out there today. Hey, do me a favor, share us out. It's the only way anybody's going to find us. Yeah, Joey, that bites. No good when the post office loses your stuff. Sometimes they can't help it, though. They're only human. Still don't make it any better, does it? Hey, so check it out, y'all. I got something fun for you if you decide you want to do it. And it could get to you, I'm assuming, in time for Halloween, probably. What? Herman Monster. Frankenstein, actually. You. I appreciate you, Miss Jessica, by the way. Praise God, Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl made it home this evening. Miss Jessica, I've seen the video. Very excited I am. Happy you made it home. Tanya, that's it, y'all. Prayer and a little bit of just peace of mind, right? So we gotta do. We'll just keep praying, and everything will keep looking upwards. Meanwhile, everybody keep Florida in your prayers. Don't forget about the people in the Carolinas and in Virginia with the floods. Definitely keep them in your prayers as well. A lot going on out there in this world, so it's up to all of us to kind of, be our brothers and sisters keepers and keep a watchful pray over each other, pray for one another. Hoo-wee. So what's everyone been doing today? I had to deal with internet people today. Got kicked clean out of Pause stream because they showed up and they didn't even tell us they were here. They disconnected my internet from the box outside without even coming up here, but I'm glad they did because yeah, I should have a lot better connection now that they got it all rewired the right way and I'm all hardwired in from the beginning to the end. Should be a little bit better signal. The internet signal's better. Just the Wi-Fi, just where I'm at, and this room's just not great, period. My son doesn't know I'm home. He's gonna be. It's gonna be, hey, he'll be thrilled. Resting and put plates on my car. There you go. Got the tags on the car, Miss Carolyn? Awesome. That's awesome. Meanwhile, y'all are just amazing. Thank you, Miss Annette. And a big thank you and a big shout out to everyone that come together to make sure Miss Jessica and her family could be together. Hey, Oso, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Miss Oso, you have a wallet. Pause has a wallet. And Crypt Keeper has a wallet. Miss Seven Stacks has a wallet. Miss Carolyn has a wallet. And Miss Jessica, you have a wallet and don't even know it. You get, we're working on you something cool. I know you're not into the coins that much, so it's not coinage. It's something that you'll enjoy. MJ thought of it, so you ladies probably all think alike. She was probably on the right page. No. So do y'all want to play for something like that right there? Like the Frankenstein? It's simple, right? It's a little 5 grammer. They got a hefty premium on them, but they're cool. They're in the package with the case and everything. It's all in there. It'll be in time for Halloween. You can just, pop that in someone's package. Also said they don't get much weather from the storms there in Georgia, from the hurricanes in Florida, which is a good thing. And yeah, just definitely keep praying for those in Florida. Tried to touch base with different ones today and yesterday, and make sure that they know they're being prayed for, and that if there's anything we can do to help, we will. All right, you wild and crazy boys and girls, gonna make me just start off with auctions? Is that what y'all want me to do? I can do that. I'm that guy. I can run auctions all day, I promise. I don't do Halloween. I don't like spooks, right? Well, I don't celebrate it celebrate it like some people do, but I mean, I got some Halloween stuff that was, Halloweenish. Here's what we can do. There's that one. Here you go. I'll do this for you. So we'll open up a race. We have second home in St. Petersburg. It's in Mobile Park. I'm scared to death. I hope we still have a home when it's all over with. It's in Mobile. St. Petersburg. Well, pray about it, Just leave it to God, and at least you're not there in it. So you can replace, you know, most anything that's physical possession wise, you can replace. Hard to replace your life if you're down there and get caught up in it. So we're glad you're not living there currently. At least it's just a vacation home. Have faith, my friend. Hope you get some good tie downs. Straight line wind probably be your biggest problem. Definitely. And prayers work, don't they, Miss Jessica? Miss Jessica didn't think she was going to get to come home from the hospital for a bit. And we prayed and prayed and prayed some more, and they got her lined out to where she could come home. So, see, God is good. He's going to be there with y'all in Florida, just like he's with all of y'all on the West Coast up there with all them floods. Sometimes it don't seem like it. Sometimes it seems like we're all alone, but we're not. My daughter is going to Orlando on the 26th for whole tournament. Well, by then it'll be over with, Miss Carolyn. They'll be done, cleaned up everything by then. She wouldn't even know there was a hurricane. Orlando, it'll be all right. One thing about folks in Florida, they're used to, hurricanes, kind of like people here in Oklahoma are used to tornadoes. When that's your weather, you kind of learn how to adapt to it. We got to pray for them that they all stay safe because there's always that initial, whenever it gets there, it's not ever what you expect one way or another, right? So we just pray that it gets on out and passes on by and nobody gets injured. Hopefully she has been watching. Yeah. And that's a little ways out. Like I said, what's today? What's today's date? Today the 7th or 8th? Maybe it's the 7th? Something like that. You think I would know being I was just at the shop and the bank and everything else. Sheesh. Well, we're gonna hope that everything turns out well. Meanwhile, y'all, tonight we're gonna multitask. You think we can multitask together, ladies? Huh. I think we can do this. So I'm gonna multitask us, and we're gonna run a race, and we can run auctions at the same time. She says the 8th. Yep, today's the 8th. See, there you go. I think they'll have it cleaned up by then. Let me see some live spot price of silver and gold. Uh-huh. He chases tornadoes. That's the difference. We chase tornadoes. That's the difference. Well, we would chase hurricanes if we could. I'm sure there's some people out there on boats, out there close to them. Closer than they should be, right? Well, it looks like silver did take the little dip that it was trying to take in the AM, but it leveled out. Like I said, we didn't go below 30. We're at 30.45. That's what I see. We chase tornadoes. Well, you got to do something, Miss Carolyn. It wouldn't be fun not to chase tornadoes. Let me see if I can't get into the YouTube side here with y'all real quick. Hmm. Maybe this thing don't want to let me. It's acting crazy here. Let's go. Mhm. Is it possible that P. Diddy might be more famous now than when he was actually people liked him? Every time I turn on anything, he is on it. I'm like, holy cow. When we were trying to get to the stream, I had to get past 3 P. Diddy's just to get over here. All right. Love chasing and dodging. Well, I don't know if I want to chase and dodge tornadoes or hurricanes. We just want there to be some good weather for a change. It'd be okay, though. What can you do? All right, y'all, we started up this thing at 4:20, so let's do this. We're going to say We'll make it easy. A star, 10 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce. Bam. There you guys go. So we'll open up this race, and we can be running this race while we also run auction items. So if you're wanting in on the race, of course, you know, all you gotta do is put in stars and how many. Miss Carolyn's never liked him. Oops. Well, yeah. It's okay. Never was my cup of tea either. Going to find out he's like severely deranged. Real twisted individual there. Okay, so we're gonna leave that going. Now we know where that's at. I'm gonna back it up, put it back here. That way it's not in all my viewing room for some other things. So the race is going. I don't care for rape. No, it's not good. Anyways, that's a whole mess of stuff. It just keeps, I don't know. You never know. Okay, Joey's back. So the race is going back there, but I'm going to need one of you mods to keep putting it in there. So, Miss Annette, can you help me out? Did she step away? I'm going to have to keep putting it in there, ain't I? Okay, I got you, ladies. I'm going to get this myself. There you go. That's me goofing up things already with the new phone, right? Sheesh. This is why I truly don't try to moderate myself, but I can't. I got this. I just got to decide I'm going to do it. What I can't do is not do it, and it'll get all crazy. Nope, Miss Carolyn, you're good, ma'am. I don't want you to try to do it and not be able to. I'd rather just do it. I got you. You just sit back and relax and have a good time. All right, y'all. 4 for 10 winner's choice on the race back there. So that race is going on. And then I'm going to put up some auction items whenever I'm waiting on you to decide if you want to race or if you want to really just watch and hang out. Talk about Nebraska and your daughter plays pool. Okay. 1926S. That's going to be a Standing Liberty Quarter. SLQ. Got that strong S mint mark. That is a 1926S. Standing Liberty Quarter. Of course, I ain't got to tell you all they're 90% silver. Right? It's like they're 90% silver. Everybody that's into coins at all should know this. Got a good date on it. 1926 SOQ. There we go. 1926S SLQ starting bid $9. Better date, good mint mark. Got all with stars on both sides. She don't look bad. She's a looker. Got the full liberty across the top of the womp womp. And look at the birdie. I feel like we're running out of folks that are really into numismatics, right? The numismatics part of the stacking is just not as much as it used to be. We gotta get stackers. Get your numismatic stackers back. Oh, Miss Carolyn, thank you, but you don't have to do that, ma'am. I appreciate you. Hey, I tell you what, if it's gonna be this song, though, you know what I'm gonna start doing, Miss Carolyn? I'm gonna start setting up a whatnot show. I'm gonna be like, y'all are killing me. I would rather sell it on whatnot for less money and sell it than to just sit here not selling it. You know, jeez. Because at this point, I really gotta sell stuff. I did stuff the last couple of streams for other folks, and yeah, I, I gotta sell some stuff. She says, "Yeah, I agree." Well, I'll let you talk to them, Miss Carolyn. Figure out where they're at, what they want to do, what they're doing. Nothing. I'm gonna call pass on this so they can look at the race. We'll leave that up there and let you play with them about getting spots. You just gotta talk to them. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Miss Jessica says, sharing is caring. Pimp him out. Yipes. Good kind of pimping, y'all, I promise. I know this. We've had all kinds of National Guard activity today around where we live. Pretty interesting. I don't know where all they're going, but that was a helicopter then just going over. They go in places today. Oh, Miss Carolyn, I tried, and you know what I did? I put something in the microwave, and then I absolutely blew it off for like 30 minutes, and then realized, dang, my food's in the microwave. By then it was half cold, so took like a couple of bites and trashed it. Called it called it good. I didn't have time. It was time for me to stream. Had to go to the bank, drop off coins, pick up things, and yeah, sure. So is everything going to buy the following air metal? I'm going to buy it just in the hopes that I get one that has the privy mark. So is anyone going to buy the flowing hair metal? Don't know. Just in hopes that I get one that has the privy mark. Well, I would check and see which one you're getting. Are they not all coming with the privy mark? See, I'm not into all that. Flowing hair that's a replica, that's not real, it's like the Morgans that are 2024s and 2023s. Yeah. Scott S., do they look cool though? Scott's taking a swing at it. He says he's hoping he can get one with that privy. Oh, your son's been at home recycling bottles for you. Very nice, Miss Jessica. I'm telling you, they trying to keep it together when you were gone. So that's what a family is for. It's pretty cool. She says, I don't know why, Miss Karen. There's only that heart's in the way. I can't see what you said, Scott. Stupid heart. I think the ones with the privy marks will skyrocket value. Only 1,750 that will have privy mark. I don't know, Scott. How long do you think it'll take for one to find its way into the shop? Because somebody buys it and then all of a sudden needs to sell it right away. They're pretty expensive, aren't they? How much are those going for, Scott? They hit a couple $100 yet? I know that. Jeez, some of that stuff like that I just don't get. 104. $104 for less than an ounce of silver. Okay. I get it. I mean, I spend that on coins that don't weigh an ounce of silver too, but no shit. He says, kind of, that's happy high dollar money there. You know what I mean? Hey Scott, I'll sell you an ounce of this for, $40 shipped. It's $35 for the ounce, and I'm just teasing. I get it. I'm a collector, so I get it. I get it. And everybody collects different things. So don't let me tease you and get you depressed over your new coinage of old coinage. No. I have to schedule it. Like I have to make a thing. I can make it for whenever I want though. It says so I can vacuum seal coins. Nice. Very nice. Okay, thanks. I didn't understand that part. Well, Miss Carolyn, all I have to do is go in and like set up the stream. It's just set up the show, and then I have to put in the items I want to sell, and then I just set the time for whenever. I could set it for right then and go live right then. But it's all good, Miss Carolyn. Only silly questions of one you don't ask, ma'am. All right, yeah. Y'all decide you want to race, then we'll figure out what to do with this thing. If not, we're gonna sit here and leave this sucker running. You're welcome. I appreciate you all, and yeah, thank you all so much for everything you do for Miss Jessica. And yeah, you guys are always doing something cool for someone. Hey, how are you doing, Don? I'm okay. How are you? I am doing all right, man. Thank you, Miss Jessica. I appreciate you, Don. You should get a tracking number. I'm just sitting here hanging out, Don. Everybody else being quiet. They talking about everything else. So I figured I'd just give people a chance to do what they want. I'm just gonna sit here and look at this. I was thinking about going and yeah, Joey Brown. Yeah, I'm gonna change out your options. I'll put you the cool vintage bar up there. Just hanging out, I guess. That's what we're doing. $4 a star, 10 stars. Oh, $4 a star, 10 stars. Now this. Did you say what's $4? I'm over here muted. Hello, Miss Annette. Don, I hope you're feeling well. $4, I'm in for one. There you go, Scott S. We got Scott S on one. We got Scott S on one. Thank you, sir. We got 9 open. Thank you, Miss Annette. Did you hit mute? I did. Did I do it again? Nope. Okay. All right, Miss Jessica, have fun at home. Don't overdo it. I know you're excited to be home. We're excited you're home. Did I call YouTube? Are you talking to Don me? Look, I have to fight with YouTube every day about shit, so it's all good. At this point, we're just going back and forth with each other in emails again. We're not talking. We have yes on the phone. I know. Yeah, we're not getting along on the phone. At this point, Don, I can't talk to them anymore on the phone. They have to talk to my lawyer. So no, I'm not talking to them anymore on the phone. The lawyer is. And cleanse my hands of it. Hey, Silver Stallion, how you doing? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing all right. I'm here with y'all. That's a good day, right? I'm above ground, not below water. Praying for all the folks in Florida that we all know. Sheesh. Meanwhile, it's $4 a star. We got 9 stars open on this race. We threw up some auction items. Didn't nobody know what barbers were, so how's Silver Stallion doing tonight? The heck did I do with that? You ever have something, know you had it, and then all of a sudden can't find it again? That's the way I am right now. I know I had these needle nose pliers. Driving home from about to bunker up for the hurricane. Silver Stallion, as I say, you're down that area. You need to stay safe, my friend. Bunker down. Miss Ella's getting herself ready. So yeah, we're praying for all of y'all down there. Shay Shay, Eagle Flyers, BK and the Twins, all y'all. We're praying for all y'all. Silver Stallion, we want y'all to stay safe. Make it through these storms. They keep changing it, Miss Carolyn. I ain't decided if it's really as bad as they're saying it's gonna be, they think, or if it's just, like the one a week ago. Category 4, so it went from category 5 to category 4 now. Hopefully it's category 3 by the time it hits landfall. It's just, it's what we hope. Hope it dies out for y'all. And Bushnell, it might be before. I haven't checked the weather all day, but it picked up a 12 pack just in case the power goes out and I'm bored. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have that. You gotta have, the for refreshments. You don't want to dehydrate. You got a 12 pack, you got liquid and, nutrients in one can. Man alive. Miss Carolyn says we watch it on the web. They watching it live, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all keep talking. So there it is, y'all. We got one on it. We got 9 open. Scott S. Scott S. Did you already send? Scott S. If you send, I'll know you're on it. Like, don't worry. I mean, go ahead and you can send in. I'm gonna leave it running. It'll be running tomorrow. Hmm. I'm not gonna change it, buddy. So you can get on it. It's gonna be there till the 5th. That way, if you decide you want to leave, it's on there. You ain't gotta be here to win. You're good. That's why I was saying that. That way you can go ahead and go bounce around. I get it. Hey, if you got 6 people live on one channel together and just one on one channel by himself, then I would probably rather be over there where there's, multiple sellers. I don't fault Jens a bit. Meanwhile, I gotta be here. It's my thing, so I'm gonna be here. I might not be talking a whole lot, but I'll be here. Thank you, Scott S. Got you, sir. All right. So, how's the weather for everyone else, everywhere else they're at? Kevin, are you all batting down the hatches down there in Florida, my friend? I hope so. Miss Annette says 97 today. Must be nice, Miss Annette. You got like the 88. That's not warm enough. Joey, that's what it was here. Miss Annette, I'm telling you. 68 and under. I'm good. She says, what? See, this, I can't do it. The hurricane went back to category 5. Scott got one, Miss Carolyn. Yep. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. All righty. So, Kevin, is you and your family all ready? Are you ready for the storms? Did you batten down the hatchets? Kevin says he's ready for the storm. I hope everybody is, y'all. Be careful. Meanwhile, God is good. Good report from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl. They let her come home. Should be cooler here in a little bit. Miss Carolyn says it should be cooler here in a bit. Mute or working. Muted or working. I was muted so I could go and cut off a slice of this banana nut bread and put some butter on it and warm it up. Because I messed off my lunch and dinner earlier because I was trying to get too much done at once. That's what happened. Left it sitting and got cold. Took like 2 bites and put it in the trash. Not into cold food that much. No. Yes, banana nut bread. Yummy. So where we at, y'all? Don't mind me, I'm snacking. We got 9 stars open still. Is everybody out there asleep tonight? You got the silverback gorilla. You got the Northwest Territory mints. Hey, Dove season, how you doing? Yummy, it is. It does taste good. No missing that. I worked through lunch and then I tried to fix something in between lunch and dinner, and the internet people were here and everything else was going on, and I left it in the microwave. I remembered it about 30 minutes later, but it wasn't right no more. No. Got Dove season on too. Thank you, Dove. Told him, Dove, I said, we don't have to rush. We'll take our time. I'll hang out. I ain't got nothing else to do right now. My evening is yours for right now. No. All right, y'all. That gives us 7 open. 7 of them. How's Dove season doing tonight? Miss Ella is really being prepared. She's cooking everything that was in the fridge. Girl, you have a lot of eat to do. Still working, but excellent. There you go. Dev, I'm super excited your son got to come hang out with us the other night. That was super cool. Thank you for sharing some of that family time with us. Mr. Joey Brown. Kind of butter do y'all prefer? I like country crock. Country crock. Dove S, that other person on the race right now is Mr. Scott S there. He says, hello, Dove, I'm coming for you. Dove seed. That's funny. Does he have to ship back out again soon, or is he in for a while? Miami Lake. I see. I've been a country crock person for years. I don't know, like most of my life. Although there was a time that I was like on a kick of like Blue Bonnet, I think it was. He is stationed at for the next 1.5 years. Really glad he is stateside. Nice. And buying or trading with me the American Woman Quarter Set. I have 2 roll and 3 roll sets. What? Nice, nice. So, Miss Carolyn, do you leave your butter out or do you put it in the fridge? I know some people leave their butter out. And to me, butter should be in the fridge. I can leave it out. Oh, man. I know folks that do that, and I'm like, aren't you afraid your butter's gonna go bad? Shouldn't it be in the fridge? My grandma, she used to leave it out, stick butter. But she left tub butter in the fridge, but stick butter she left out. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, there you go. Scott says we've been living it out for years and never got sick. There you go. So do you use tub butter, Scott S? Maybe I'm wasting my time putting it in the fridge. Maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe it'd be quicker melting if I left it out of the fridge. Out for me. No, just real butter. Okay, so tub butter turns to water. That's a puddle in the summer, right, Dove? That's what I'm thinking. Duck butter. Joey Brown, you've been riding around with paws. You've been out rear-ending people. All right, y'all. So we got this here race running. We got 7 open on it. We're just gonna leave it going there where it's at. So we'll leave the race running, but I'm gonna open up an auction for y'all because I get bored sitting here not showing you anything or not talking after a bit. I don't know how anybody else does it, man. I see some of these ones like they put up a stream and they're like, "Okay, buy your stars." It's pretty much like a silent auction. I don't know. I guess whatever works. Interesting. I'm gonna put up something here for you guys. Now this race is gonna keep going, but we're gonna run this right here. This is an interesting coin. At least I think it's interesting. We're going to call it interesting. 1906. Barber half dollar. This one here bears the Denver mint mark, y'all. All right, let's see here. All right, come on, folks. It's only $40 for a piece of silver. Joey Brown, are you getting one on the race, my friend? We got Joey with one. What? All right, y'all. There is that 1906 Denver Barber half dollar. Starting bid $19. We got Joey Brown taking one. He says, "Let me in, coach. Let me in." We got you, Joey. $1906 Denver Barber half dollar. Want to see the back of that, baby? There it is. There's your bold D in the bottom. Still has writing in them ribbons. Let's go. Full bars on the stars. Let's get it. We got 6 open on the main race. Yeah, I got these. I mean, I've got really cool, expensive pieces. We're never going to get to run them races, I don't think. I'm going to have a really cool stack by the time this is. I just keep on with all the really high premium stuff in my stack. And I'm just thinking, y'all are missing this stuff. You're missing it. Hey, where's Lance Parker at? Hey, Lance Parker, where you at, buddy? I think I got something for you, Mr. Lance. Something for you, I think. I do. I think I do. Hey, BK and the twins. I'm glad I seen that video of yours. I hope you're okay. You still panning gold right now, or are you trying to get ready for the storm? This guy, he's making panning gold videos today. Should be getting ready for the hurricane. He's out there with the sluice trying to pan some gold. It's good to see you, BK. How you doing? Nobody on the Barber half dollar, huh? Starting bid $19 on the Denver Barber half dollar. Thank you, Joey Brown. We are sitting on the lawn waiting for it. There you go. Make sure you get the pen and paper out on an autograph when it comes through. Yeah, good. Y'all be safe out there. Okay, we're gonna call this barber right here a pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that one's a pass. Nobody appreciates the barber $50 anymore. Poor guy. It's okay. You look kind of like a guy, but we know you're a gal, so it's okay. Just, poor thing. No. All right, back to the race. I'll get out of y'all's way. I done ate my piece of banana nut bread. BK, do you ever buy gold bags? You're out there. He's getting actual dirt, y'all. He's out there digging up dirt and panning it. That's what he's doing. I need to make up some gold bags, y'all. I got, yeah, gold shot and stuff. Just, yeah. Sounds good. Yum. It is yum. Miss Carolyn, you know what's going to make it better this next time? I done decided I'm going to make a glass of chocolate milk. Excellent. Wish I could dig gold. Yep, I get gold. None as ever seen. Oh, no one has ever seen. Okay. How much are you getting though, BK? Are you getting some? How much have you got altogether? We put a coconut in ours. Even better. Hmm. Coconut, huh? I can't see with the rest of that, what that word is. Okay, coconut in. Okay. He says start off tight and you're good to go. Wrap the bananas up. I got almost a half gram this weekend in Missouri. We're at in Missouri, BK. Why didn't you tell me you were going to Missouri? I could have probably told you some places to go on. Alton. Alton? What the heck's Alton close to? Come on now. Gotta have a town close to it. What happened to the barber? Joey, it passed. Joey, was you bidding $1 on the barber or was you getting in on the race? Missing that? Somebody gonna have to clear that up for them in the chat. My brain ain't got the energy. I went to Gentlemen Prospectors Subscriber Appreciation Day. Okay, so he got it out of Missouri. Is that what you're saying? You didn't go to Missouri? No, those he's gonna go panning for a few weeks himself. He said, oh, everybody else is finding gold. He's gonna go get it too. So BK, I'm asking where in the heck is it at in Missouri, man? Other than just naming that town, you don't know where you were at. You don't know if you were in. That's hilarious. How close were you to Springfield or Joplin, my friend? I bet you heard one of those two names wherever you were at. He said no idea. Well, BK, that means you literally passed where I'm at in some sort of fashion. If you went from Florida to Missouri, you somehow went around me in Oklahoma. Because I'm like right there all attached to that same thing. I'm sure you went up through Arkansas. You don't know where you've been? For Christ's sakes. Okay, so which direction, BK? 2.5 hours from Springfield Airport. Uh, yeah. So which direction did you go when you... Never mind, BK. You said I flew. You didn't fly when you got on the ground at Springfield, I'm sure of that. So you were down there by my property. You were in southwest Missouri on the Arkansas border. So you were closer to a town called Cassville. You didn't recognize any of those kind of places. Actually, you were further than that. You were probably by, yeah, yeah, BK. You could have literally went out there to my house and checked on some stuff for me. I live right there by where you're talking about. And, well, I don't live there currently, but I have a house there. Oh, Joey. Joey, I'm gonna take you off the race then. You you want that barber up there? That barber's worth half as much as one of those rounds. You want that to be your option on the race? I'll put it up as a race option, but I mean that's really ripping you off because it's not worth half as much as one of the rounds. He says no. He says leave me in. Okay, Joey, I'll put you back. I got you, Joey. I got you, Joey. Yeah, nothing but little towns. Yeah, I know. So BK, I lived 7 miles from any town where my place is at on the 20 acres. The 120 acres, it is 7 miles out of Cassville and about, I don't know, maybe 5 miles out of Jenkins or something. All right. Well, we got you back in there, Joey. No worries. Well, there's the ratio. I'm sorry for confusing and missing that. I got you, ma'am. Am I still muted? Oh, I'm not muted. Okay. Well, I'm almost glad I didn't start off this one of these other ones. Holy smokes. You guys are scary. Miss Annette says it's okay. She says it's okay, even though I don't feel like it's okay, but it is. She says it is. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna trust you, Miss Annette. You said it's okay. I believe you. Oh, that one there says it's a proof. Proof. What is this one? Is this a proof also? Yeah. Hmm. See, this is a little race, and it's feeling like one of our big ones. Uh, God bless y'all. There just ain't enough of us. But there's more than enough of us. We can hang out and have fun and do things, but I got to figure out something. Some of this stuff's about to have to move somewhere off this table. Should I do a live stream when I melt a bunch of this shit before I send it to the smelter and make money on it, anyways? Because I'm going to make money on it regardless. That'll get people's attention. Want it to be like, oh my God, he's dropping silver eagles and pandas and everything else in the smelter. Be like, yep, maybe in a minute, she says. Or maybe a mini, you said? Oh no. I ain't, look, running those minis just takes more time, more energy that I ain't got to burn. Mm, what does this thing say? Why can't I read that? 1 ounce, 995 silver art bar. Okay. I want to see the pandas. Those season most of I've already melted most of them. I would have to like really find some that are milky, and because all that's left's milky ones. I don't know that I got any more left around the shop. I think we all come to census that they weren't, the most popular thing in the world. So I melted those like 2 weeks ago, most of them, like a whole tray and a half of them. I don't care for China. No one cares for China. No one wants to buy the Chinese stuff. So yeah. Whenever silver goes back $2, it makes me just because you gotta remember I was buying it melt all the way up to last night, so that means I've lost money for the last everything I bought for the last couple of weeks. Right now, is sitting in the negative, which is okay. That's how it goes. But that just means I need to turn it into cash. Friday's coming, so Yeah, I gotta alleviate things to have more money to buy more stuff. Dove wants to milk the pandas. Poor Lance. Lance, I don't know where you're at, buddy, but I got these eagles for you. They don't go anywhere tonight. I'm gonna start with melting them. Lance is gonna cry. He's gonna be like, "Oh shoot." Oh, missing that? I don't know. Maybe, probably. As slow as this going, I will probably more than likely fire up a whatnot stream. Do you have more triangles, silver for whatnot? No, I don't have any more of those little triangles. I only have one that's a little bit bigger of a triangle. That was just a thing that came in. It's pretty cool though, huh? I just got to, yeah. I got to get things done that I got to get done the next day, and two, because I'll be on Miss Ella's on Thursday. So yeah, doing the resale auctions means I'm gonna have a whole lot of invoicing and other fun stuff I got to do that I don't do with YouTube or whatnot. So that makes an extra challenge to my week, y'all. So don't mind me being a little maybe passive aggressive, because I don't know. I just don't. I'm like, let's just do this, and we're gonna have fun, hang out, and this one fills. I'll tell you what, as slow as it's going, we might run a really big one. Just because if we're gonna be as slow as dirt, we might as well run something that's worth over $100. At least that way, whenever it fills, I feel like I've done something with the last hour and 30 minutes of my life. No, I like them. They're different. Yes, yes, they are. And I had a few of them. They just ran them here and there. And now the only other triangle one I have left right now is, let me see if I can find. Let me find a word. It's in something. I stuck it in something around here. Let me see. See, I think the one you got, gram. This one's 2 gram. It's bigger. Let's see here. Here's this one. We got 6 open. 6 open. Check out this one. This one's 2 grams. Womp womp. Pretty cool. That's a 2 gram pyramid with an all seeing eye in the middle. You said, yes, I want it. Pretty neat little deals. Let me see if I can put it in a flip for y'all. I don't have a countdown counter over here like on Whatnot that restarts with each one of y'all's bids, like at the last second. But I don't know. We can figure out what to do with it. We'll figure out something to do with it. That's pretty cool looking, ain't it? Dun, 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 dun. On Whatnot. I can't buy on here yet. Please. Oh my goodness. She says running on Whatnot. I got you, ma'am. There it is, Deb. Make sure you're ready for Whatnot. If I don't run tonight, I'll leave it for the next time. Because I can't buy on Whatnot. Joey, why not? You can. You got to do some things to where you're able to buy. I don't know what to tell you. You get PayPal, get the PayPal card, and then enter the PayPal card into Whatnot. You're welcome. I can't dove season. No, she wants me to run it over there on Whatnot. I'll save it for Whatnot. Sorry. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, Dove C, Joey Brown. That's all. Everybody else has one. Your PayPal account comes with that PayPal MasterCard. It's yours. It's free. Whether or not you have them send it to you to where you can use it or not is up to you. That's completely your decisions. He already missing that. He already is. He's come in my chat talking, so he's in there. He hasn't got a card linked to it, so they won't let him bid. Whatnot is not like here, y'all. I ain't got no say over that stuff, and I'm glad I don't because it keeps me from ending up putting myself out there. So yeah, he's been in the chat and just won't let him bid because he's not got a card signed up. And ain't nothing I can do for you about that, Joey. It's their rules, and like I said, I'm glad they have them. I don't have to worry about collecting payments or waiting on none of that. They take care of it. So that's on y'all. Y'all have to get registered with them. If you can't register, I can't help you on Whatnot. Not how that works. It's okay though, Joey. Have faith, my friend. Have faith. It'll be okay. So Joey, that's why I wouldn't let you get in the giveaway. You're just not registered with them. You were using a computer, so let's come in there and talk in the chat and whatnot, but you're not. I have mine set to where it allows unregistered buyers to come in, but most streams are registered buyers. Yep, Joey. Well, yeah, you gotta be on your phone, man. Whatnot has rules. Welcome to real life. There's rules and things. That's YouTube's the only platform that's created this openness. That's created also this cesspool of people ripping people off and craziness happening. So I'm pretty grateful for platforms that have it locked down to where people can't be not sending you your stuff and not, you know, not giving you back your money if they don't send out your shit within so long, right? Along with some interest. Because, yeah, people ought not to be able to borrow your money for 6 months at a time and not give you anything out of it. I joined Whatnot on my computer. So why can't I use my computer for when? I don't know, Joey. Ask Whatnot. I already explained to you why, but you don't believe me, so ask Whatnot. This is the cool thing. They got a customer support thing. You just go right there and hit it. They'll get you in touch with someone. You can talk to them. And they'll explain to you why you can't. Don't know if they'll explain it as nicely as I did, but they'll explain it to you. You got to remember, Whatnot is a platform for professional sellers, or people that are professional buyers. You know what I mean? Serious auction people. So they figure you gotta be able to figure that stuff out yourself. Uh, it's not that I don't believe you, but it's what it is, man. I don't even own a credit card, Joey, and I still had to, go get a bank card and put the little number in there and do all this stuff. It's just how it goes. Either that or else I was gonna have to use a PayPal card and do the PayPal stuff, and yeah. Yep, you won't get in until you give them. You gotta register. Hey, look at it this way. You got some YouTubers. They have you register with them, and you gotta send them $1. So at least the Whatnot, you don't have to send them $1 to get registered. They just register you. Yep, it's different. It's not up to me, Joey. It's up to them. See, over here, I'm using a streaming tool to stream a video, and I'm playing it on YouTube. So I could play it on different platforms also. YouTube ain't got no rules about people buying and selling. You know what I mean? It's just no holds bars. That's why there's so many people not receiving their items and not getting their money back. And yeah, on Whatnot, that don't happen. You get your item or you get your money back. And in some cases, you get your item and your money back. So yeah, it goes fast and you can get in trouble with a card fast. Well, my card is off. Miss Carolyn says, well, my card's off. She bought a handful of gold. All right. I'm going to put y'all back on that race. Nope, you're not deaf. Deaf season, I'm multitasking. It depends on the seller, how far away they are, and what your shipping is going to be and what they put in. Miss Carolyn, you should. Miss Carolyn, are you talking about items on Whatnot you're missing? You shouldn't be missing anything from Whatnot, from anybody. If you are, you don't need to be emailing that person. You need to get in touch with email's claim department and file a claim. They will return your money in less than 24 hours. It don't matter how big they are. Yeah, it don't matter how big the item is. They have a 24-hour policy. They should have already got back in touch with you. Well, that's okay. He blocked you. That's because you can't go in people's chat raising at them about it. That's what they'll do. They'll block you. They'll tell you, get a hold of whatnot. Bloop. That's it. Because whatnot, there's not, people don't play that crap. Don't go in chats over there talking shit or asking about shit. They'll tell you, look, get a hold of whatnot. Bloop. That'll be it. I do the same thing in my stream. Somebody comes in there asking about crap, and I'll just knock them out. Tell them, look, I ain't got time for this. That's what I tell my mods to do. And this ain't, it ain't YouTube. Y'all can't go into the chats over there complaining about what your problems is. There is a helpline button. There's a complain button. You talk to them. You don't talk to the channel workers. That ain't how it works. Yeah. Only on YouTube do you get that kind of privilege to do that as buyers, y'all. You don't get that. So they won't give it my. They don't say anything. I message on private. No, you need to go into whatnot and make a complaint. You should have your item number. You purchased it during a stream, correct, Miss Carolyn? So you should know which stream and what item number, and that's all you got to do. That's all you have to tell them. What the stream owner's name was and the item number. They'll look and see. It'll pull right up on their dashboard. I messaged on private. I can't get the shipping code, so they won't give it back. I didn't say anything in message or private. Miss Carolyn, you need to get a hold of customer support with whatnot. They will do something. I know this for a fact. Meanwhile, yeah, there ain't nothing I can do for you because the other sellers on whatnot, it's not like YouTube. These cats are not friendly. I have some folks I know over there that sell, but they ain't messing around like that. They're bullion, brick and dealer, mortar buildings that don't have time for BS. They just don't. Time is money in this business. And my buddy at the shop is constantly every day laughing at me about how much time I waste because he's like, Jeff, I just don't get it. Time is money and you wasting a lot of time. So you can believe whatnot set up not to waste time. They ain't trying to do that. Miss Carolyn, you need to go into. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't do this during my stream. Y'all take it up with whatnot. That's all I can tell you. You're gonna have to take that up with whatnot, and yeah, read if you're going over to whatnot, y'all to follow. Read the rules on whatnot. Read all 15 pages of that thing they're gonna have you sign. Read it real good, and then you won't be like asking me anything about this. Then you're not doing something right, Miss Carolyn. That's all I can tell you is you definitely are not doing something right. You'll have to, yeah. Read all the print on whatnot. It tells you exactly what to do. Oh, Joey Brown, you're talking about a credit card for PayPal. It's not the same thing. You guys sign up for things like PayPal or whatnot and really don't read the information. God bless you. Because if you read that information at all, Joey wouldn't have that question. Miss Carolyn wouldn't be having the problems she's having. I just don't get it. I can't even read, and I make sure I still know what they say. So please, if you can't read, then have someone read it to you. Have someone help you go over it, okay? Because it's all right there. Yes, I know, Miss Carolyn, but I'm saying to you, Whatnot has rules. They will tell you exactly what you need to do. If you don't go in that exact order, then guess what happens? You end up pissing off a seller. They end up blocking you. You're going to end up having more problems and whatnot than you know what to do with. You're going to give yourself a black eye you can't get rid of. They're going to put you on a list of people that they consider aggravated buyers. That's not a good list to be on. That means that they are already being real short with you. And if you already got blocked from a channel over there, chances are you probably already have earned yourself a seat on that list, Miss Carolyn, because there's specific rules, things you're supposed to do if you're missing an item, if you're missing a tracking number, if you're, it's all there. You know, it's a professional platform, unlike YouTube. I know it is, but Miss Carolyn, it is a big deal because I'm telling you this. It's not like YouTube. They somewhere in an office they've already put a little mark by your name. This is Miss Carolyn is an what they call an aggravated buyer, and take whatever you want from that. But that's going to be what the title they're going to give you is about. So that ain't a good look. You know what I mean? Because then when you go to file another claim down the road, if something else happens, and things do happen, packages get lost, mail gets lost. But you go to file another claim with whatnot, they're gonna look at that and be like, "Well, this lady was over here," and they just ain't got a lot of patience with that. You gotta remember, they don't even have a lot of patience with like people like me. I'm not computer savvy. If they block me, I save money. Right, right, Miss Carolyn. There you go. But then you don't get to get awesome things like that triangle that you just talked me into waiting to run on whatnot. Meanwhile, I don't. Yeah, Miss Annette, Miss Carolyn, I love hanging out here and hanging out with y'all and talking and all this fun stuff. But come Friday, I got serious bills that are due. I got to be selling shit right now. This is not helping. This don't help with the look of whatnot when you got new people on YouTube trying to find out about it, and you got Miss Carolyn over here for a half a chat now complaining about a refund she should have done got if she'd have done it right the first time, but she didn't, obviously. Miss Carolyn, you don't get to decide that. You told me to save it for whatnot. You know what I did? I threw it in a pile of whatnot shit that I don't even know where it's at. This ain't this ain't Burger King. Y'all can't always get it your way, and you make me crazy trying to give it to you your way. So I don't know what you want from me. Miss Carolyn says good night. Good night, Miss Carolyn. You ladies and gentlemen got to understand this. When there are sellers on a platform anywhere trying to sell, guess what? That's what they're trying to do. I love chatting with y'all, and I do that more than I ever should on YouTube. And I've been told that by a million other YouTubers as well, but I just do. So don't be upset with me if what I'm telling you is a fact. And I told you all this before. Whatnot's very different. I am a professional seller, and that's a professional selling platform. And they ain't playing with you. And ain't nothing I can do to help you if you cross them and get yourself blocked, or if you don't follow their instructions and you can't get your items or you can't get your refunds. That's up to y'all to do that. You're gonna have to read your stuff, but there's no one else that can help you do that. Just you. They are so like that that even the mention of it, they're just like, okay, block that person. We ain't got time for it. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes. And it don't mean that I don't love you, Miss Carolyn. It just means that they haven't got a chance to get to know you, and they don't want to get to know you. They just want you to buy things. They don't care about you as people. They just want to sell stuff. It's a seller's platform. Believe it or not, when you buy that crap off of eBay, then people on eBay don't give a shit who you are. They just want you to buy stuff. If you don't like what you bought, they'll tell you get a hold of eBay, right? There's a way to do it. You can't get a hold of the seller, because that seller will just block you. That's it. Whatnot's the same thing, y'all. So just know that and be ready for that and read the stuff. Miss Annette, you don't have to be sorry either. Look here, time to start dinner. Mr. Joey went to go fix dinner. This is the deal. This is YouTube. That is Whatnot. Okay. I try to tell y'all a little bit about Whatnot, but I'm telling you this. They got a customer complaint line. Just call that. Get a hold of that deal. If y'all have questions or complaints about Whatnot, contact them. Don't try to contact the buyers because if you do, they will block you for harassing them and wasting their time. They are professional sellers. They are not people that are just sitting at their houses like some of these folks on YouTube that just got a box of coins and decided they were going to sell them to you all. They are professionals with brick and mortar businesses, and we don't have time to mess around. So, on Whatnot, we've signed up to be professional sellers that don't have time to mess around. They have a complaint line. You can contact that if you have questions. Do not reach out to the sellers. They will consider that harassment. They will block your ass. That will make it really hard for you to get anything else done on Whatnot. Whatnot caters to us sellers. They're a selling platform. So they ain't trying to have buyers in chats or in back private room parts of chats leaving crazy messages. Just don't go well. Jennifer. And I know Miss Carolyn, and I'm sure that she did not mean any harm by it at all to that seller, but that's the difference between YouTube and Whatnot. And you can't just talk them into unblocking you. That's like a thing. She'll be blocked on that channel probably permanently. Hey Jennifer, how you doing? Good to see you. Greenwood, how you doing? Telling you, it's a big difference. It is a very professional type setting, and yeah, I was trying to get the. I seen your question, Miss Annette, and no one ever answered that because they can't. The items on Whatnot, as you list them in your sales thing, I have to set up a sales list. I mark each item and how I want that item shipping to be. I can mark box one, which is 0 to 1 ounce. That is the minimum amount of shipping. That usually runs you somewhere around 450 to 485. That is also going to depend on where you're at in the United States because that shipping is rounding up from my destination to your destination. For all I know, you could be living in Alaska, in which case your shipping is going to be $12. You know what I mean? Hey, Crafty Songbird's daughter, how are you doing? Big hugs, ma'am. Big hugs for Miss Crafty. God bless your soul, ma'am. So, y'all got to know that. And you got to know that I've been telling you this for months prior to me even going ahead and starting my own channel over there, that this is how Whatnot works. And when I'm in Whatnot, I'm going to be completely not the not the guy you know on YouTube as far as we're going to get to chat and just hang out and do whatever, because that's not what it's about. So yeah, it's going to depend on the items. It's going to depend on where you're at. Like you're in California, Miss Annette. If you buy from a buyer that's in New York, or a seller that's in New York, or a seller that's in Alaska, there is a couple of different sellers in Alaska. Then I mean, yeah, your shipping's going to be higher with them, right? And this is the way the shipping works, Miss Annette. You'll buy your first item, they'll charge you the full price of the shipping. Then, if you buy a second item, if you're still in an auction with that person and the second item comes up, it'll pop across the bottom line. It'll say it running what the shipping is on that item and any taxes that you have in the state you live in. But you live in California, you probably get taxed for everything. So The shipping amount will change as you get purchases. Like they'll keep adding it to it. They won't charge you that 480 or whatnot for each one. They will just add, like, say your second item, your shipping might be 98 cents, or your shipping might be $1.50. You know what I mean? Third item, same thing. They're gonna run it up another buck or another bill 50. They're not gonna charge you that full, $5 shipping each item, if that makes sense to you. Because what they're gonna do is at the end of the auction, and this is another thing you have to watch out for on Whatnot, y'all. If I'm running a live auction and I'm in central United States where I'm at, and I'm running a live auction that starts at 10 o'clock central, my time, somewhere around 11 o'clock, it stops y'all's shipping and starts you a new shipping day, because they are set on East Coast time, not West Coast, not Central, but East Coast Standard Time is what Whatnot is set on. And at midnight, it turns over and you get new shipping again. So if you're a buyer like Miss Carolyn's not in here, but Miss Carolyn had bought from me on a Whatnot channel, and she bought at 11, and then she bought something else at 12:30. You know what I mean? So she ended up with two different shipping labels, had to pay that initial shipping twice because it was two different labels. They consider it two different days. That's something you might want to be aware of that happens on Whatnot. So you could be in a West Coast stream that is started at, 11 o'clock West Coast time, or no, I mean 9 o'clock West Coast time. And in reality, you're going to have an hour on that auction, and then that time is going to change. Your shipping's going to change again. You know what I mean? So be aware of that. It's set up on East Coast time slots. That's how their shipping is set up and everything. Their midnight is midnight East Coast time. So on midnight East Coast time, our shipping for Whatnot redoes itself. We get new emails. I've had multiple times, because I run at that time of night, that I'm shipping two packages to the same person. You know what I mean? I got Mr. Lance on 3. Thank you, Lance. But I'll tell you this, I'm more patient about trying to explain it than anyone over there will be. Because in this high tech world we live in, they expect us to know all these things, even though we don't. So you can believe, if I start losing my patience while trying to explain it, that means they would have already have hung up on you, like way, way before that. They would have already put you on the block list. They would have already put you on the blocked email list. You will just be annoyed and unexistent to them. So don't do that. You know what I mean? Y'all are gonna have to just understand that it moves fast in all ways. Like I've had to do. It took me 2.5 years of knowing about Whatnot and studying it and thinking about it and helping other people set up Whatnot channels and promoting other Whatnotters before I finally went ahead and fired up my own. So yeah, it's not something you can just jump on your phone one day and say, "Hey, I think I'm going to do this." You can, but you will very unsuccessfully fail. And that's just, I mean, is not for the faint of heart. You're going to have to get in there and get it done. That's, yeah, I think it's funny when I hear sellers and other platforms wanting to come over there and they're like, "But I don't want to sell things at a loss at first." And I'm like, okay, you do realize that you gotta have like 1,000 sales before they even really start truly promoting you over there, sending you any real viewers. So So you might want to go ahead and sell some things cheap, fast, and not care that you're losing a few bucks if you want to promote your business. It's called a business. It's what you got to do sometimes is lose a few dollars to promote yourself. Here in the village, we have tracking hour here. It's more four wheels driving by, no cars. Tractor hour. Now that would be fun. What's the most popular tractor there, Andrew? Is it our beloved John Deere or is it something like a Massey Ferguson? Just Mr. Lance Parker, by the way, my friend, I got a few ASCs for you. At least a couple, anyways. We got a couple for you. Or for whoever wants to battle Lance for him. He's been taking them home like crazy. All right, y'all. We got 3 left on this one right here. That's it. 3 open. Thank you, Miss Annette. Miss Carolyn, you know I love you and big hugs, but you got to know that I'm trying to explain to you the only way I know how that there's something you've done wrong. It doesn't mean that you're wrong for being you, but believe this, Whatnot is in serious competition right now with Drip and trying to stay ahead of eBay on sales. So they ain't trying to block good buyers. They they want buyers and they want to make buyers happy, but they're just very low tolerant. Got MJ with the close. Thank you, MJ. Dang. See, I could have never done that, y'all. My whole Whatnot stream would not have been this long. I could have done 2 Whatnot shows and a half in that length of time, right? And ran through like 70 items in each show. Missing, it's like, whew. So you have to see, my patience is great. I have equipment at the city shop. I don't know what kind they have. Oh, okay. And maybe because of Whatnot, I have less tolerance for bullshit now on YouTube because I just don't. I don't. Over there, I don't have to tolerate it. I don't have none of those kind of problems. I don't have any of those kind of questions. You even get to asking questions about mailing and addresses and weird shit, payments. Whatnot blocks your comments. I don't even have to. They just do it for me. Gonna make something for snacks for the kids doing the homeschooling. Very nice. Scott S on the first one. Scott, we're finally running this puppy. We had Dove season on 2. Thank you, Dove. Mr. Joey Brown taking one. Joey, wake up. Is Joey in here? Somebody tag Joey. Make sure he's still alive. Check his pulse. We got Mr. Lance Barker coming in with 4. Good morning, America. Lance up there in Alaska. It's got to be getting close to nighttime there, right? And then MJ Squirrel, she swung in for the close. She must be working and lurking. Working and lurking, and knowing her, she might be twerking. Oh, Joey's here. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Good luck. Let's go. And there they go. We got MJ Squirrel getting ready to take off out front with that duck. Dove season, Lance Parker, Joey Brown. Heard my across the room. Hey, that's what she said. It's because I was thinking about you, Dove. I was sending out those, thinking of you. We had Dove season moving up the middle, looking like Mario. Mario. Joey Brown out front is holding tight with the Iron Man. Joey, what you doing? Lancelot is dropping back. He's looking like the Green Arrow. Lance is Superman, but it could be that Bart Simpson's dad Homer could win this still. I don't know. Here comes Lance. Oh, Dove season breaks free up the middle. Looking like a Dove season win. Oh my goodness. The one, the only Dove season. Dove season with 2 spots takes first and last. We got MJ Squirrel in second, Lance Parker on third, Joey Brown in fourth, Mr. Lance on fifth, MJ on sixth, Scott S. right there on seventh. 8th place going to Mr. Lance, 9th to Lance, and Dove took dead last. Congratulations, Dove season. Wow, you get to pick. Pick yourself an ounce of silver, sir. Do you want the vintage? Do you want the 2022? Take your silver back. Or do you want the Highland Mint Buffalo? Now, I'm going to tell you that I got some of these, some of the first ones of these I got, I believe. When was B with me up here on panel? Y'all could probably help me out in the chat and remember that. What's that been? 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago? So that's when these Highland Mints first came out, by the way, FYI, along with the Hunter on the horse with the arrow drawn back, because me and B split tubes of them when we bought them. I bought them. I split tubes with her so she would have inventory. No. Miss Jody, are you here? MJ Squirrel said. What? Miss Jody Greenwood, are you in the house? Bar, please, sir. Dove Season says. Dove Season, check it out. I'm going to show you something super cool. Now, I'll tell you this, too. There's a guy named Always Wanting More Silver, I believe. He was wanting to trade some of these bars for another one. I don't know. I know he's a busy guy, and I sell shit fast, and I ain't trying to save shit for people. I'm sorry, but if you don't get it then, it's gone. More than likely. So now this bar is one of them things. So Dove Season on the back of that, that's Car-Fi's 25th year anniversary. On the back of that vintage bar. So that means you can kind of dateline that to 2006. Meanwhile, I looked up how many of those they had made. They had 100 of this design put on the bars. So you got one of 100 that was made for the 25th anniversary of Carmart. What? There you go. Vintage and rare. What? Congratulations, my friend. That one there is yours. Boom. For bar collectors, y'all, that's a big thing. I only know because, yeah. All things silver. Yeah. All things. Oh, yeah. All Things Silver is who it is. So Dove Season, yeah, All Things Silver. My bad. MJ knows because she's heard me talk to her. Always Wanting More Silver is the young lady that, yeah, has been sick and we ain't seen a whole lot of. Sorry, I get names mixed up, but All Things Silver. So Dove Season, he's probably a buyer of that. He was wanting to buy that from me. So, and I love him to death, and I just can't ever catch him in here. He pops in when I don't have it in hand, and then I've had it sitting over here waiting for him for like a week and a half, and the cable guy came today, and here I done threw blankets over half the stuff that's sitting here around the table so I didn't have to put everything back in the safe. Man, this young guy goes and tries to lean on my silver. I was like, bro, slowly move your arm away and raise it up. I was like, you could hear the silver start falling over. It sounded like the tumbling maze of Pisa. Shit. So, so yeah, I was dealing with that today, and the noise of the silver that was I could hear shifting and tumbling to the side was these bars that I had setting up here for All Things Silver. So All Things Silver, I hope you get in here tonight because if not, they might all be gone by the time you see me again. I'll start gathering you up some more as they come in the shop, but I ain't trying to have these things sit around in this room. They gotta go. Gonna run an errand, Duff Season says. See y'all later. Thank you, Dove. Congratulations. And like I said, if you decide you want to get rid of it, I believe he is a buyer. All right. Ta-da, ta-da. So I am going to do y'all this great justice. I don't like looking at the same things all the time. So we'll go through, we'll go through stuff, put up something different for you each time. Lance Parker, are you in here, my friend? I have to step away for a couple minutes. Be right back. No, he's not. He stepped away. So never mind. Forget I said that, Lance. Lance is gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, "Well, what happened?" Mm, okay, here we go. Here you go. Here's one that's super cool. It is Christmas. It does have a 2003 date, little bitty on the back of it. So I'll let y'all see it. But Christmas is gonna be coming up. Might want to get things together for Christmas, but it, like I said, it does have right there. It says 2003. So for me, on some things, that's a turn off. It's Christmassy. It came in the shop, and well, I'm gonna have giveaways. I thought I was gonna have a super chat wheel to do every month, and I was gathering up different ones like this to be holiday-ish to do the super chat wheel with. Well, but I don't get super chats anymore. And I offered to ran the banner for super chats, and then I only got two. So I appreciate you, Dove Season and Coin Dude, but that wasn't enough for me. Want to keep that going. Two $5 super chats ain't gonna help me pay for an ounce of silver that cost over $30. So crab all cooked and cooling. Very nice. Nice, Lance. Nice. Yummy. So this in here is a 1 ounce. Says Christmas greetings. That was pretty cool. It's got the puppy dog there. Got a little mistletoe in its top of its noggin there, trying to lick on the kitty. Hey, that dog's trying to lick on the kitty. What the heck? At least they're friendly. Or some, I guess. 1 ounce, 3/9 fine. Starting bid, $33. $33. There you go. It didn't go in the way I wanted it to, but y'all know what it says. Shit. I can barely make out what it says. Let me redo that. Let me work on this again. Right, Miss Jennifer? Jennifer, boy, I'm a mess. You like that, Jennifer? It is cool. You didn't have any crab all summer? I'm sorry. I like crab. I definitely ate crab more than Miss Ella did because, yeah, that's like an every 2 week thing. I want to go get, I have to have, yeah, I want crab meat. Even if it's just like, just enough for just one meal, one time. It's got to be hot butter and lemon juice. Yum. With crab. Yummy. See, I don't know how to make crab cakes and things. I, I could do it if I had directions and, yeah, stuff to do it with, but she says the animals. Can you tell what the animals are, Miss Jennifer? Jennifer? Brain food. And it says yummy. Fish. Fish is brain food, period, right? Seafood. I think that's what they, yeah. All right, y'all. I started that one as close to melt as I can get. You gotta know I'm gonna be 3 over melt. Melt's $30 right now. $30 and some change. So I'm being realistically nice about it. Bye, Dove. Alrighty, I'm gonna count this one down to a pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that one's a pass. I think Mr. Lance, are you still here? You want me to run something for you, buddy? You know what I got thinking about today, yo? And I was thinking about the shop and running back and forth trying to do this and that, and I was trying to do bookwork here. Thought when I pull things out of the shop, I'm pulling them out at what I would be selling them there then, right? So, like these ASCs, I pulled them when silver was high, so I can't mark down the price of them. It's less than that because I've got it on paper where I pulled them out of there when the price was, yeah. Anyways, so I just today was figuring that out, and I thought, how have I been going? I'd been doing something to where I wasn't doing myself right, and then I figured out what it was. I was pencil whipping myself, I guess is what you say, right? All right, Mr. Lance. I don't even think you got any competition, man. So I'm just gonna put these things up and sell them to you. I think this is the coolest looking one, Mr. Lance. This thing has got such beautiful toning, and it is, I would say it's like proof like the way it turned out, the finish on it, as far as the mirrored back and things, but the toning really just makes it set off. But let's see if this is a West Point. Yeah, and you might want to make sure check these because you probably end up with some West Points because I don't give a crap. They're just eagles coming in. If I could get you West Points, that'd be better for me to get you West Points because I like you. That'd be cool. I don't believe this one is, so you're good. 2011. You cannot even, these cameras does not show you the awesomeness of the toning of that coin. But and of course it's 2011, so you know what kind of back it has. Even though he's trying to get me to change, I'm still a fan of this back. Got its one little thing going on right there. I'm gonna walk it sideways for you. She's pretty. She is. Mr. Lance likes the type 2. He says I'm resistant to change. All right, Mr. Lance says he's ready. There ain't but 9 heads in this building. Mr. Lance, you ready? He says, I wasn't trying to get you to change. No, he just said, that's okay. Some people are just resistant to change. That's what he said. I quote. Ah, see, Mr. Lance, I got one of those kind of memories. Just because I smoke don't mean I'm a dummy. No. I don't get brain fog. Not that kind, anyway. Not what I meant. Oh, hey, it's okay. I'm definitely resistant to change. Hit that like button, yeah. MJ, there's only 9 of us in here. We got like more likes than that. We're good. She didn't see how many was in here. She just came back from the land of wherever she's at work right now or whatever. I love it. You can tell when someone's been gone from the stream. Like, clearly, we have more thumbs up than what we have people right now. Oh my gosh. Hey, MJ, you want to box them for this one? It's 2011. I got to figure out how to put in this script. So, Lance, just so you know, I wrote them off on the books at the shop for 38 bucks a piece. So I'm literally opening them up to you for what I'm charging myself from them at the shop because I took them off the shelves. So there you go. I can't make it any lower for you because maybe after I could take them back to the shop, write them off the books again, and then come back with them. But I've got to keep track of my stuff that way because I look like I'm running a hoarder station here at the house. I figured that out today when I had to start shifting boxes and packing up crap to take back to the shop. Don't those mine 38, 30. Does mid 38 mean? What? Is that what it says in my description? Oh my gosh, it says 33. What the hell? Who put 33 in there? Okay, that was the Christmas round. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry. You know, even my computer guy, the guy that came, the tech that came for the computer stuff today for the internet, he's pretty savvy about things. He sat down here and seen that I was been modding myself, trying to figure out how to do this on the phone and run this. He was like, "Man, I don't know how you could ever do that." He was like, "You should never have to do that." And I'm like, "You don't even know. You don't even know." So yeah, but I've always figured out how to do it this way. So I'm always technically streaming in a way that everyone else finds impossible to do. It's just how I do it. I don't know. I don't know another way. I know it's a real mess with this damn phone though. Missing Missing says we got Lance at 38, looking for 39. Everybody else is sleeping. Lance, I'm pretty sure this is yours, my friend. Hey, and I do have to sell some stuff, Lance, so I might just dig out nothing but Eagles for the rest of the night to sell you. Because yeah, I gotta pay bills and I ran stuff for Miss Jessica, my other 2 shots at doing anything all week. And I'm so glad we did because that helped. And I'm telling you all, she got a hold of her family last night, right? Told them we raised that money. They were able to come see her today. She got a good night's sleep. They got a good night's rest. And then God moved. And today, all the other tests came back. She was able to go back home. So, see, maybe that's all they needed was just that peace of mind. And y'all helped give them that by helping them get the money to be able to come see her and not have to worry about that because stress can be as big a health problem as anything else. So when you're already not sick, being stressed can make you even more sick. So I appreciate y'all doing that for Miss Jessica, and y'all are just amazing folks. So good luck, Mr. Lance Parker. Hey, Lance. You want to buy this thing? I'm just going to say sold. Sold to Lance Parker. Bam. There you go, Lance. It's yours. Don't waste the time with the countdown video. All right, Lance, that one right there is yours, sir. Congratulations. Let me find what I did with that. What the heck? Lance Parker, got you, sir. Congratulations. You're welcome, buddy. I'm on my way back to the hospital right now. My leg swelled up, cracked open. Enforcer, man. I wish I had the words to give you that would help. I know we just got to keep praying. He truly does need a miracle, y'all. This guy, he's been going through so much with them first taking his leg and now not healing correctly. It's just, man, sheesh. Big hugs, Enforcer. I know. I know it's got to be tough. I don't know because I got both of my legs. One of them don't work right half the time. I still got that sucker. Did you read my email, Leah? Which I did read one. I thought I responded back to it. Did I miss one? Rebecca? Rebecca, if I missed it, send it to me again. You got to know I'm not the best with emails, y'all. I try. I've got 10 million things going on right now and like no one to help with it. So I'm literally, yeah, going some 10 million directions at once. Okay. I'm going to keep running these eels to land, y'all. No. I just tagged that one for him, didn't I? Oh, shoot. Here you go, Lance. I got a cool looking one somewhere. I just seen. Surprised I didn't have it. Maybe I had it set aside for you. Where in the heck did I just see this eagle at a while ago? I've got an eagle that's in. Oh, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3 boxes, 4 boxes. Let me find this. There it is. Boom. Huh. Interesting. Interesting enough. This one right here. Don't know what year that one is. We can look at it though. Lance, I think you've seen these before. I think I had a couple of these. You might have already grabbed one. I don't know. I don't know how into the same dates you are, my friend. There's another eagle. 2007. 2007. Gold gilded. American silver eagle in the holder. I'm gonna run these things and get them out of here. We're gonna get them sent to Lance's house. Lance, you're gonna have a eagle horde possibly by the end of the night. We'll see. Keep an eye on what I'm throwing up there, y'all. Catch me throwing up an 86 or a 96. Make sure we blow a horn and have a party for him. Jeff, the bad part about it was, well, all right. Thank you, Miss Robin. I can't read it during the stream, though, ma'am. I'm not that gifted. I'll end up messing up my stream, so I'll read it afterwards. I hope everything's okay. I'm sure you're missing your mama, and I know we all miss your mama too. Big hugs. Enforcer. Yeah. Trusting your money in the bank's probably not a good idea. Okay, I got you, ma'am. I need to sell some coins and silver and things. I keep on buying. I'd buy it every day. I'm buying way more than I'm selling. Way more, y'all. Like, you don't even know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I got you. Lance, I'm sorry. I didn't even know you was in here. I was still waiting. I was trying to think of how to answer Miss Crafty back. I have a 1943 steel penny. Very nice. All right, let's run this one. There you go. We'll call these the Jeff just wants to give them away deals. There we go. I just want to sell you guys some stuff. So Lance buying Eagles. We're just gonna sell Eagles. $39 Lance starting bid. That is gold gilded over the top of a regular silver eagle. Got that Millennium backing or whatnot on them. So get all the fancy pretties. Yep. Loving memory of Crafty Songbird. Miss Rebecca. That's Miss Rebecca, Crafty Songbird's daughter. So, Rebecca, did you know that the steel penny was created because of World War II? That they were saving the copper to make ammunition with, so they created the steel penny. And they created the war nickel, which is made out of silver in place of copper. Yeah, pretty interesting. The steel penny was minted in all three mints: San Francisco, Denver, and Philadelphia. Same thing with the war nickel. Yep, pretty cool. Did y'all know that I've got a silver Indian head? Yeah. It's silver plated, but it's silver plated from back in the day. A guy that was running for president. It says on the case who it was and what year. He was running for president, so I think maybe it's an Indian. Yeah, he's silver plated in Indian and some other stuff. I will try a gilded one. Starting bid. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can read you the thing on it. I have to go get it. It's on the other side of the room. All right, good luck, snipers. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out. Congratulations, Mr. Lance. That one there is yours, buddy. Lance is cleaning them up tonight. He says, I'm taking home the Eagles. Okay, let me do something real quick. First, I'm going to label Lance. All right, y'all, I'm going to put up a race. We're going to do another one. 4 for... Yeah, we'll do another one. 4 for 10. Winner's choice. Give y'all a chance to get in or get something or do something with yourselves. Lance, don't worry, I got a few more Eagles, I'm sure, here somewhere. I know I do. I got a couple of them I can see. Let me see here, y'all. What did I do with that? There we go. Boy, that is such a big race. I'm not putting that up right now. All right, 4-star, 10 stars, y'all. If someone could type that in for me, that'd be great. Winner's choice. There you go. Close as I can get in there right now, y'all. You're just gonna have to live with it. $4 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Let's go. There we go. We'll put a maple up there for you too. Maple, maple. There you go. $4 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Let's go. Think you missing that? We got it. All right, y'all. We got 10 open, $4 a star, winner's choice, 1 ounce win. It's Tuesday night, Taco Tuesday. MJ Squirrel's taking one. Thank you, MJ. We got Lance Parker taking 3. Thank you, Mr. Lance. All right, yo, we got 6 open. 6 open. There's that lid for that tube. It says 1966 on the box and it's never been open. So, Enforcer, how do you know it's never been open? You're going by what people are telling you, right? If it's a family heirloom. I would suggest you take it to an actual jeweler and let them open it up and make sure it's an actual Rolex. And they're not going to do that for you for free. It's probably going to cost you about $50 to have them take it apart and see if it's real. That's the only way they're able to tell. They take the back off of it. It'll be the inside gears and everything will look different. It'll have like the designer's stuff in the inside of it. It's what I do with Rolexes when I get them. And then I got somebody that likes to buy Rolexes. I sell it to them. That's why you don't ever see me put any on this channel. After a while, you start learning. Like, I've got people that's got me on the list that they know when they have things come in the shop, they can get a hold of me. Am enjoying some orange chocolate chip cookies. With green notes. What? Orange chocolate chip cookies. 1966 is pretty old, but guess what? If it's a real Rolex, it'll still work whenever they take it apart. I've seen Rolexes older than that work, so yeah. That's why Rolexes cost so much, y'all. All right, we're going to pause this race for a second. Oh, so you still in here? I don't know if Oso's still in here or not. Check this out, y'all. Okay, dokie. You know the deal on that, right? Proof cameo. 90% silver. 2003. Deep cameo. Still in the box. Never been opened. Still has the plastic wrapped around it with the red seal. Nice. Unfortunately, I would still want to know what's inside of it. So here's the deal, though. Unfortunately, like the XRF X-ray, it X-rays metal. Like I can't point it at a box and be like, "What's inside of it?" and it show me. It ain't like an X-ray of a person. I can pull the trigger and it'll tell me what kind of metals is in it, even through the box. But all right, y'all. Alabama, 2003, 90% silver proof deep cameo. Starting bid $9. Should be a boxing match on this, y'all. Get your red books out. I've lost my noodle again. I'm still selling them under red book. I don't know how that keeps happening. If I get the gray sheet out, I bet it really looks crazy. No. For sure, it sounds like you got a treasure, buddy. Sounds like you got a treasure. All right, I'm back. Where are we at? No, it's in the vault. My dad's vault. Nice. Jeff, I have to start dinner now. All right, Miss Annette. God bless. Thank you. What are the options on the race? Oh, okay. So I got a steak quarter up here right now. Have a nice dinner, Miss Annette. Yes, ma'am. All right, hold on. I get it, Dove. Dove says get this thing out the way. All right, I'm gonna call pass on this one. Hope no one needed Alabama. Good luck. That's a pass. There you go, Dove. There's your options for the race. I found a Rolex watch for a fellow that dropped it in somehow into the water while standing on the dock next to a charter boat. He was way happy. Gave me $200. You use a magnet and get it out, Lance? Hey, Dan Butler. How you doing? Good to see you. Got Dove season grabbing too. Thank you, Dove. Hello, Miss Save Here First, Ella. Stay safe, ma'am. Figured she'd be visiting with people. We ain't seen her at all. She been busy. I'm praying you stay safe for that hurricane. I dove it up. Nice, Lance. Nice. Okay, let me get back here to Dove. Okay. I've got we got 4 open, y'all. Remember to keep praying for each other. It's in the path of them storms, that's for sure. Meanwhile, I think we're gonna be on Save Here First on Thursday, possibly. If something happens that you can't have it Thursday, then we'll figure out another day. We're gonna pray she's able to have it Thursday. No. I see. I see, Mr. Lance. Mr. Lance, I didn't do like any recovery for anybody, really. I think I helped one time recover a vehicle, but I used to weld under the water, mainly on docks and on the dams down the Beaver Dam down by Branson. It was like a full time job. So I did do that kind of diving. I ain't never dove in the ocean, like scuba dove in the ocean. Just lakes. When I was younger, I learned how to dive by using just an air tank that floated on top of the water and hoses. Me and my buddies would go and dive using them. That's real interesting. That's a real safe way to dive, y'all. Air shooting out the end of it. So, Lance, what was your favorite part of it? Clean barnacles off the boats in local marina on an air hopper. Mm. Mr. Lance, when you're up there diving, do you like see whales and walruses and all the stuff? Like, have you got to see those when you're under the water there in Alaska? I bet that is just cool. Oh wow, wow. See, now to me that'd be fun. All right, how many we got left on this? We got 4 open. Is that right? I think. Hold on, let me look. 6 on. That's 4 open. Okay. Bam. Lots of sea lions and seals. I think I caught a glimpse of a whale once. Wow. So Lance, see something like a whale, I'd be like, hold up, what if this thing decides I'm dinner? You know what I mean? Because a human compared to the size of a whale is like, you know, your dinner, right? Sea cucumbers. Now, see the sea cucumbers, I've seen people harvest those before. I watched it done on TV. Let's put it that way. Very interesting stuff there, man. I'm telling you. The one way you might be able to get me to go somewhere where it's icing and snowing is if like I'm I might go there to visit Lance and wrestle polar bears. So, Lance, do you bow fish out of a boat or anything? I've seen people do that too. Is that like a thing in Alaska? Can you do that? All right, y'all. I think we're close. Maybe not. I think we got one open. Number 3 is still open, y'all. Looking for somebody on that number 3. We got 3 open. Number 3 is open. Number 3 is open. Mr. Lance Parker just took 1 and 9. We're rocking and rolling. This will be the final 4 on this race. This closes up. Lance Parker on 3. He says, roll this puppy. Hold on 1 second. Gotta knock on my door. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Race number 5 is open too. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to keep track of it and everything by myself. Thank you, MJ. The money's closed. Sorry, I had to go to the door. I didn't put the sign up. I don't have an open sign. I have a I'm closed sign. It says I'm streaming. Do not disturb. Good to see you, Coiner. How's Coining Around doing tonight? Coining Around, I guess we're playing phone tag again. I see where you messaged me last night after I tried to call, but then I couldn't call you because I was on a mission. I was observing some phone silence. Haven't heard of any bow fishing around there, Lance? I was just wondering. I think that'd be cool. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. What? Number 4. My lucky number. Who got that one? Who got that? Who got the number 4? MJ Squirrel. MJ Squirrel. MJ Squirrel gets the last 4. Okay, here we go, yo. Y'all don't miss out on Coin Rounds auction tomorrow night. He's going to have Coin Roll Hunt. Get over there and find some silver. We got MJ Squirrel on 1, Mr. Lance Parker with 3. We got Doe Season coming in with 2, and MJ Squirrel took that many with 4. Dang, guys, MJ's got you outnumbered. She's taking on the fellas. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Only auctions tomorrow night. No coin rolls? Oh my gosh. MJ rigged much. Hey, Miss Cindy, how you doing? Big hugs. Good to see you, ma'am. All right, Mr. Lance Parker, I appreciate you, sir. Good night and God bless, my friend. Mr. Lance out front. MJ pulling up in the red. Dose season coming up the middle. Here's Lance. He's making a move. Lance is making a break. Lance said that was it, y'all. He was winning this one and going home. He said he's bouncing his ball and going home. Yeah, Mr. Lance on first. Dove on second. Lance on third. MJ fourth and fifth. Lance sixth. MJ seventh. Dove season eighth. MJ ninth and 10th. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Dove. Thank you, Mr. Lance Parker, the winner, chicken dinner. Mr. Lance, what would you like? No blue balls. The maple it is. That is a 1999, I believe. Yes. 1999 long neck queen. Congratulations. That maple is yours. Thank you, sir. Congratulations, Mr. Lance. Thank you, everyone. Mr. Lance, you have a good night, my friend. Thank you for coming in here and hanging out with us. We appreciate you always. Stay blessed, stay safe. Alrighty, y'all. We're going to get that labeled up for Mr. Lance Parker. That queen is about to get cold. She's about to get to spin the winter in Alaska. What? What do you think the queen would say? I'm cleaning my furnace filter. Yep, it's that time of year. That's right, y'all. Make sure that you're cleaning your furnace filter. If you got chimneys, make sure you clean your chimneys, y'all, before you go to starting up a fire when it gets chilly. Gonna be that first frost coming sometime soon. Also, that's a good time to harvest for all of you that's practicing your green thumb. Just saying. Congratulations, Mr. Lance. Thank you, sir. Whoo-wee. Okay. Let's see where we are at tonight. $2004 Roosevelt dime, deep cameo, 90% silver. You can see the cameo just popping through this one. That thing is beautiful. Beautiful dime. Beautiful Rosie. 2004, 90% silver. Proof deep cameo Roosevelt dime. Bam. There we go. Starting bid $4, 90% silver, Roosevelt dime, 2004, deep cameo. Look up the red book on it, y'all. We're gonna watch this one. It's that time of year. It is. Winter's coming. It's not going further away, y'all. Winter is coming. Get ready. Look at the cameo on Roosevelt. He looked like a ghost. Roosevelt, you look all frosty. Roosevelt was a... What do you think, Dove? It's okay. Look, I'm going to count this down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all sleeping. Pass. How many things you think I could run in just a quick period of time here? Here, we'll do this. Going to take that one down. That one got a chance and you can go. I'm making a stack over here of these, y'all. Okay. All right, so that one there was a pass. Let's do this here, y'all. We're going to do a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Bam. Hello, Cynthia. My Bunta. Hope you're doing well. All right, y'all. There's the race. $4 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce option. You can take the Accuse Indian. You can take that pretty lady in the middle with that staff in her hand, or you can take that Mia Morte right there next to it. The dead. So you can take any one of those 1 ounce choices. It's $4 a star, winner's choice. Don't worry, I'm not in a hurry. We'll leave it running. We'll let y'all take your time, fill it up. Meanwhile, I'll think of another auction item I can run while we're doing that. Let me get the other stand out from in front of there. Bam. There you go. All right, y'all. $4 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Don't fall asleep snoozing. Don't get caught in one of them other streams spending $6 a spot with your pants down losing. You'll feel like you were at one of P. Diddy's parties. No, I'm not going to feel sorry for you. No. Hello, Sir Jeff. Awesome people in the chat. They're doing great. I hope you're doing great. Well, that's awesome. All right, y'all. Anybody getting in this race? Let's go. We gotta get you guys to shake it up. Shake it up. See you all again. Bless you all. Sending much love and hugs for all. Okay, we'll see you later, Miss Cynthia. You have a great day. Tell Tim hello. All right, y'all. 10 stars. Let's go. Everybody in here sleeping? It's like someone done cast a spell on them. They all went to sleep. It's all right. Gave me time to grab safety meat. I'm good with that. All right, y'all. So we'll run that race. We'll leave it running as we're doing auctions and whatnot. I know this is one of the more sought after ones. A little more high premium on them, but that's okay. They'll sleep through it too. Watch. 2017 proof deep cameo. The boy waving that American flag with his family coming over to America. Trying to get to America. Nice. Going through customer wrap coins. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to get a box, I think tomorrow or Friday. Friday. Well, Friday's when we get it. Because, yeah. All right. So that one there, we're just going to go ahead and lead the big race up there. We'll talk about it. We might change out those items, grab something else. You might notice a theme. You're not seeing the same items twice tonight. Huh? Yep. If it passes, it passes. Two thousand 2017, 90% silver proof, deep cameo. Deep cameo. Starting bid $9. Okay. Boy, y'all got read books at all? Anybody? Shh. Everybody's sleeping. They're all sleeping. I can promise you this, even if the price of silver goes down, the value of these are going to keep going up. I'm going to start charging closer to red book to the numismatic value of these coins. Y'all are just sleeping. All right, and that one there is a pass. Okay. All right, y'all, that one there's a pass. Put it aside. And we'll let you focus back on the race. There it is, $4 star. Winner's choice. A star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Yes, Miss Cindy, but we're glad you're in here. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. So you're not sleeping, and I'm not sleeping. We're just going to kick it in here with ourselves. Hey, the way I see it is, I done paid the $88.89 for the stream yards. I'm going to use this mother sucker. It wouldn't matter if I had to leave it running playing music. Could be, Miss Cindy, could be. We're just going to have fun and hang out. Maybe everybody's waiting on the hurricane. I think they'd want to be busy instead of thinking about the hurricane, right? Miss Cindy, you like the one in the middle? Let me see, the one in the middle. That is called the St. Gaudens replica. So the St. Gaudens was a gold coin back in the day. So this was on a gold coin at one time. But it's called the St. Gaudens, and this is a proof like that was made by Silvertown. It's got that frosted look to it, mirrored back, proof like from Silvertown. Boom. Beautiful design. I do like the way proofs pop like that frosted proof look. Pretty cool. It's not a coin, it's a round, but it's still a really cool round. It's a beautiful ounce of silver. Nice. Do you like that one? It's a pretty one. B always said like St. Gaudens, and she's from Louisiana, so she had Texas, but she was from Louisiana, so she had that Louisiana and St. Gaudens. St. Gaudens. I'm sure all of y'all got different coins that remind you of different people. So yeah, the St. Gaudens reminds me of B. No. Man, I swear there's a sign up on my front door that says streaming, not available for eye contact. I'll let you know someone just knocked loud as hell. Like, all right, y'all. I'll be right back. Better have a fistful of money. Yeah, it's funny. You know they know you're a little bit aggravated when you point at the sign, and you're like, "What do y'all need?" And there's three people standing there. Everybody's like, "Huh?" Nobody wants to say anything. Like, I'm busy right now. You join me in 30 minutes on Coin Karma. What? Come join me in 30 minutes on Coin Karma. Coining around. Coining around. Let's raid coining around. You come too. What do you mean? Coining around's not live tonight, is he? Well, I don't know. Who is Coin Karma? Where is this at? Drop the link, Miss Cindy Sweet. He said no. Laugh out loud. Where are we going, Miss Cindy? She's trying to be nice. Who is that? We could go over there and just say hi to him and come back. Who are they? I don't know who they are, Miss Cindy. Drop their link. Drop their link, Miss Cindy. Do you have their link? She can't get their link, can she? It's okay, Miss Cindy. You're blue. You could drop their link if you can get it. Joey Brown in town. Joey Brown says, hold up. There you go, Joey. It's pinned to the top of the chat. It's $4 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Oh. Yeah, no. Miss Cindy, I'm sorry. I appreciate you, though, and I hope you have fun. We'll be over here. Yeah. Snacks and Paul. I know. I know, but, you know. Hey, I get it, Miss Cindy. Miss Cindy's followed them for a while, and she's a loyal person, so it don't matter how anybody else feels about them coining around. She's their friend. They're nice to her. I will be there too. Okay. I will be here too. Oh, I got you, ma'am. Well, but coining around, some people, you can't decide how others feel about people, you know. Like, I mean, you didn't decide how I felt about them. It was the whole thing with, I mean, I still have an item that I haven't received from one of them. So, yeah. I don't know whose fault that is. If it's theirs. Well, they ain't responded to my email, so it's their fault they ain't answered. But they sold it to me on Silver Live stream, but they were a guest on his stream and they sold me a slab Benji off their table that I paid for, never received. So, yeah, not the biggest fan of them because I didn't get my item. But I get it because I mean that day they had people sending the Silver Life and not just directly to them half the time, and I'm one of them people. And that was around the time that he flaked out on all of us and cut out with owing me a bunch of money, and it just yeah. So I don't know. Then I feel like they kind of protected him for a while when he was skating around, and he burnt some of us for several hundreds of dollars. So yeah, I don't know. It's just put a bad taste in my mouth, Miss Cindy, but I know you've been a supporter of them, and I'm going to say 110% you should go over there and support your people. It doesn't make you a bad person in my book. If you can split the time and be over here with us too, I'm great with that. If not, that's okay too. I get it. I would never ask you to change your loyalties to someone that you've been a part of for a while because of how other people feel. It's just, God gave us all free will, so by all means, go over there and have some fun. Whatever you do, be careful about getting in on them races that, there ain't no limit on how many you can get into because the math just don't add up in your favor sometimes. Sheesh. We only do that when we're trying to help someone raise some money for some good, not for, I don't know. I don't even know if that's how they're still doing it or not. I seen that go down one time and told them then, I was like, I gotta go. Y'all have lost your mind. I think they had a barber $50 with a hole in it and some other stuff was the option. And I watched like 17 people get on it, like $5 a star, and I couldn't remember. It made my brain hurt. Couldn't figure out how that barber $50 with a hole drilled in it could have possibly been worth that much money. Made my brain hurt just a little bit when I watched that one. I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening. And then the whole thing with the Benji that I never received after winning it on a race that well, it wasn't even a race. I think it was an auction item. I think I bid on it and won it. So, yeah. Yes, he did. I understand, Miss Cindy. He did. He did. And it sucks because, yeah, I thought I was his friend and tried to help him out in every way I could. And, yeah, Miss Cindy, I wish all he got me for was $100. But, anyways, happens. Hey, it's okay because every time I recuperate from one of them losses, one of them suckers ripping me off, I end up with another crazy sucker that I end up trusting and they end up screwing me again. So that's why you shouldn't buy things from someone you don't know. Well, the cracker stacker, he had ran a stream that kept sometimes hundreds of people in it at a time. And we had ran a stream for years. And looking back on it now and being his friend, I seen the decline in what was going on in his life. And I should have pulled the plug myself, being a part of that sooner, and saved myself hundreds, probably, yeah, close to thousands of dollars. But yeah, I didn't. Instead, I wanted to believe that maybe he was going to overcome what he was going through. And some people, yeah, he did it different times, coining around. You can hate it if you want, but I've been in there before when there was 105 people in his chat. So he did do really well at one time, and then it just declined. And it declined because of life choices he was making. Fentanyl is not good. That's all I got to say about that. Ruins lives. And yeah, so you never know. Even when you know someone, like I said, Cracker Stacker, I thought I was his friend. Like, I mean, we talked every day on the phone. And he just he just couldn't. He couldn't get it together. Yeah. But coining around, most of his streams back then did have over 60 in them almost all the time until till the last 6 months of his career. Last 6 months of his career, he was spiraling out of control, trying to figure out how to fix his habit instead of worrying about the people anymore. That's what happened there. I'll get on if it's Cash App. I don't have Cash App, Casey Stacker. You know that. Sorry, brother. No can do. I can only dollar. Bingo. Hey, Casey, how are you doing? Are you winning the bingo? So, yeah, Cracker Stacker, he was somebody everybody had known for a while. It's just yeah, Miss Cindy, I pray for him all the time, man. I hope he's still alive, for real. Last times I was talking to him, he was in and out of the hospital for overdoses, and just, that ain't good. You know what I mean? And that was it. I ain't heard from him in, God, I don't know, probably been over 9 months now. I mean, I heard from him even after he disappeared from everyone, crying to me about how he's going to make it right and tell everybody he's going to make it right. And I kept telling everybody, hey, he's trying to get it together. He's going to make it right. And yeah, well, he didn't make it right. Maybe one day, maybe hopefully he'll live through that fight with addiction and he'll come back and make it right. That's all we can do is just pray he lives through it. You know what I mean? Stuff's a mess. Doesn't make him a bad person, just means he made some bad choices. And well, coining around, I don't know how many subscribers, and I used to sometimes had, 60, 70 people in my chat. Do you see how many people we have in here right now? But yet somehow I still have new people come in every night. I end up with new subs. Doesn't mean they're going to stay all the time. It means sometimes people lost interest in what you were doing, or maybe, you know what I mean? You just managed to be able to stay in a groove, even while being hit with disadvantages. You just had a good enough cushion. When it hit you, it didn't hurt you that bad. And you bounced back, and you're still bouncing back. So just keep on doing it. Yes, he was, Cindy. He was a young man that was already on borrowed time with a heart condition that not everybody knew about. But many times I sat on the phone with him while he was in the hospital, getting all his blood redone and all his stuff redone. And, so he already had a lot of medical stuff going on. And then he went and they gave him that fentanyl, and then he went for a ride. That was it. Completely changed him as a person I knew. Completely changed him as a person all of us knew. That's the long and the short of it. That's what happened. Addiction is a beast. So I do hope, I say that all the time. I say, I just hope he's alive. I hope he's okay. Hope he figures it out one day. That's what I would suggest to do, is just pray for him. I still say that. I mean, he's a really good guy. Y'all know that. He had a really big heart. He would do giveaways and give away stuff all the time and donate stuff. So it wasn't that he wasn't a good person. It's just he made some choices that led him down a path I'm pretty sure he's still stuck on. I hope he's still stuck on that path and not dead from that path. But, I think if he ever gets right, as good a heart as he had, I think he'll come back and try to make it right if he ever does get right. You know what I mean? I want to believe that anyways. I want to believe our friendship for years wasn't just a big ass lie, but I've known some other YouTubers that I've found out that your friendship with them for years could be big ass lies. So I don't know. Could be. Could be just big ass he got all of our money. Who knows? Said he couldn't live stream unless he was high, but he was a nice person. Right. He just got he got that in his head. And for him, what he meant by that was unless he had a drink or something, he got really nervous. He didn't think he was that funny or that good a person to talk to on his own. So he would always have a drink. He'd always have a drink going. And he'd be hitting the old E-pen. Trying, how you doing, America First? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Sorry, buddy. We're reminiscing about a friend of ours that got himself stuck in addiction, and yeah, he was a really good guy. Used to stream over here, and yeah. So we just pray that he finds his way back from where he's been, and maybe one day he'll be able to tell us the story. You know, could be. How's America First doing tonight? America First, it's slow as molasses right now. Molasses would run faster downhill in the North Pole. That's pretty slow, ain't it? Oh, he made me. Oh, Miss Cindy, he made me smile. He did. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry. I mean, like I said, we all know that. He's a great guy. That fentanyl changes people, y'all. And I mean, different addictions change people in different ways. But right now, that is like a real beast. If you have family members or whatnot out there, just try to tell them, hey, don't be doing that. America First says, hello, everyone. America's First, what are you doing today, my friend? Guess who made it home from the hospital today? Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl. You know, that's what I told her. She hadn't been able to sleep, was worried about the family getting to come back to visit if they were going to make it there today. Then that money was raised for her, so she got a good night's sleep. Doctors checked her out this morning, did more tests, did some other stuff, and was like, you know what? We think we got this, this, and this figured out. She was feeling good enough that she asked him if she could go home, and she went home. So that is a blessing. God is good. So there you go. I'm telling you. You want to hear them good reports. You know what I mean? So that's a good report. Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl doing way better than she was and back home. Meanwhile, we got Enforcer going home from the hospital and with 57 stitches. And Enforcer's getting 57 stitches and heading home. Well, Enforcer, I'm glad they're letting you go home from the hospital, buddy, instead of keeping you there. All right, y'all. I'm going to call pass on this race because I don't see any interest in it. We're going to count this down in 5, 4, 3. What, did I have anybody on it? No. I don't think I have. Nope. Okay. We're going to count down that pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that one's a pass. And you know the reason why Coining Around gets so upset about Silver Life? Because he thought he was his friend too. And it hurts when you think someone's your friend and they just screw you. I know. So it's okay coining around. I understand being upset, and you have every right to be. I just, you know, think we still gotta pray that he gets it all together, and that one day we see him again and he's back to our old friend again, not the guy that ripped us all off. So, uh, glad you're going home in force, sir. 999 over there in that 2019 proof. What? Hmm. Hey, so America First, do you like slab coins? Do you like raw coins over slabbed coins? I'm asking about something. Oh, oh, just knocked over that water. Let me see here. What the heck am I not seeing? I did something with the slab. I can't find it now. There it is. Here you go. I'll ask all y'all about this. Let's see here. Miss Cindy says, beautiful. What do you think about this, Miss Cindy? Hold on a second, ma'am. Get you moved up here next to me. I'm gonna put you up here next to me, hon. I'm looking at the phone, y'all, reading the chat. So when I say that, it just means I'm trying to put you up here on the desk next to me. I have had it happen 3 times in the last 3 years. Yeah. Me too, going around. Me too. It's become a thing. It's became a thing that it's, I don't know. Anyways, don't get me started about all that. I'm trying to find this red book. Okay, coin around. We're not going to talk about that no more right now. Don't get me started. See, he likes to poke the bear. Don't think he don't. You know. They call Oregon the instigator. He's really just a crybaby. Coining around should be the instigator. He likes to poke at me. He knows he'll get me going. I'll be in here just beside myself about it. What? Okay, hold on a second. I'm looking in the red book for something. Don't rush me. I'm trying to find this 1954. There's a reason why. Let me tell you this quarter is amazing. They got me over here looking in these ones. I need to get to the older ones. My eyes, Miss Cindy, my eyes are tired and old. And they don't see so well, so I'm really trying here. 1954. 1930. I don't know what that. How did I go back that far? '54. And this one is a '54 Philly. What? Man, that's crazy. For that much money, I keep that coin in my pocket. They got this thing at what, $25 at an MS60 or at a Proof 65 or the MS65. Huh. Well, I'll be dang. So, America First. What we pass on? We passed on, I don't know, the race that I was running. Had 4 options. Passed on some quarters. I passed on a lot of stuff, America First. Everybody's sleeping tonight. Then we got all on our feelings talking about people that ripped everybody off. They got just, gotta get past it. So, check it out, America First. Look at that beautiful coin, y'all. Check this thing out. I'm telling you. Beautiful slab coin. It's got a beautiful, nice, natural toning to it. And look at this. Proof 60 MS66. What? Man, they have this thing valued at like, in the red book at like $26 or something. I'm like, what? What is that about? For $26, I'd just keep it. It's too cool looking. Only reason I started trying to break it out of that slab is because someone wanted it for a book. And they wanted me to take it out of the slab, and then they decided they didn't, and I'd already... When you ask me to do something, I say, okay, I'm going to do it. I probably already started doing it before you can ever say no. So I started trying to break the crap out of the slab, and we've busted it that far so far. But it's still in there. Beautiful coin. Full breast feathers. I'm really surprised it didn't get a higher grade than a 66. It might now, and now it's got this toning down in here that's all started. You know, that makes it go up in value. Now all of a sudden it's a slab toner. So my question was, would you all buy that, more likely to buy it at value if it was raw or if it was in that slab when it was sold to you? Would you want me to crack it all the way out of the slab, or do you think leave it in the slab like it is? Just asking. Asking y'all's opinion. Y'all want to run some copper? Joey says a buck and go. Joey, I'll give you a buck and go. Joey just said he wanted a buck and go, y'all. You know what that means? That means there's about to be a buck and go. Okay, so check this piece out. It's from Anonymous Metals. It is 1 ounce 3/9 Kappa. Check out that piece. If you don't know what that guy there is doing, back in the day, that was the guy that minted your coins. Greek, Roman days. That guy there swung the big old hammer that made the coinages. So there he is, from Anonymous Mint. The hammer slinger. Buck and go. We got coin around at $1. Yep, 1 ounce copper, Joey Brown, 1 ounce copper. Don't let the glare on that light fool you. It's definitely copper, my friend. It's 1 ounce copper. Coining around, you do have a wallet. Joey made one like that guy back then did. He just took a big old hammer and swung it. That was the press. Mm. Smelt it. You ain't got to press it, smelt it. Alrighty, y'all. We got coining around at $1. Everybody else in here sleeping. He's gonna let this man's gonna buy copper undermelt tonight. Sweet Moses. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
Thank you, Miss Annette. I appreciate you, ma'am. At least it don't sting so bad. You got it a good deal. Congratulations. Going around almost stole it from me, for real. Hoo-wee. Thank you, Miss Annette. Congratulations. That one there is yours. Telling you, y'all bid like that, you're gonna be real hard pressed for me to put up buck and goes for you, especially on silver. You wonder why I'm not just putting up one out in silver rounds. If you're not gonna bid the copper to at least melt, what the hell do you want me to do for you? Stocking present. Oh, hey, is that gonna be for Christopher? Oh, hold on. You don't want that one, Miss Annette. I'm gonna trade you. Miss Annette, you don't want that one. I don't think. That one's got skulls and everything behind the guy, like a whole wall of dead people. You want this one with the dead people? Miss Annette, did you see this? Like, I mean, he's got a whole room of dead skulls and dead people behind him. You want the one with the dead people for Christmas? I mean, I don't know. I got different ones you can pick from. You don't have to be the one with the dead people on it for Christmas. Okay, so no, that's what I was saying. I don't think you're gonna. I mean, I mean, it's a cool piece, but I don't think it's a Christmas piece for Christopher. He's a kid, but I got you. Hold on, let me see if we can find you something cool. I got you. I got you. Let me see. So, okay, we don't want. I'm not gonna do the pirate either because it's Christmas. How old is he? He's into Pokemon and stuff, right? Let me see. I know what I can do. You don't need Donald Trump. You don't need none of those. Hold on, I'm gonna get to missing that. I got you, man. 6 years old. Yep. Too young for Donald Trump and all this other stuff I got there. Let's do this. I got some kids somewhere. Somewhere I've got dinosaurs and some other cool stuff. I just know it. Let's see what we got in this one. Pew pews, right to arms. Buffalo. Well, I never thought it'd be this hard to find. Okay, missing that. This proving to be harder to find than I thought because apparently I've got more tubes of these than. Somewhere I got another tube of copper around here. Just don't know where it's at right now off the top of my head. Dang it, this is a terrible time to get a kid a Christmas present, one of these. I'm only saying that because all I've got is pew pews and dead people, zombucks, Trump. Okay. So missing that, I'm gonna put this in here right now. I'm gonna put a note attached to it so I know that I need to find, because I've got 4 rolls of like dinosaur ones and different ones for kids somewhere. They're just not in here right now. They're in the other safe probably, I imagine. I just don't have them pulled out of the big safe. But I do have. So what I'll do is I'll put one in there. I'll put that one in there. I'm gonna put a note saying, "Do not send this to Christopher. Get him one that is for a kid. I got you." If I could find my notepad now, that'd be great. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me get this all noted up for missing that so we can get that taken care of. Hey, Wendy, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's your Tuesday going? Did you have tacos today? It's Taco Tuesday. I didn't have no tacos today. I need taco. I feel like I need a taco. I had banana nut bread a while ago. Sorry, chat. What are you sorry for? Oh man, look, missing that. I'm not in a rush. If they were in a rush, they should have been here like 4.5 hours ago. That's how long we've been up here. So they don't get to be in a hurry now. I've been here for 4.5 hours. I'm not in a hurry. Not for anybody. So don't you dare be sorry. If they wanted fast, they could have been here 4.5 hours ago when I was moving a little quicker and things were going a little faster. There ain't but a handful of you in here. I'm going to make you happy. I don't care how long it takes. Laugh out loud. No, just had fluff nutter. I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to say, okay, I hope that worked out okay for you. We don't want the kiddo to end up with Christmas presents with skulls unless he's a scully kid, you know. Ah, Merry Christmas, Christopher. Ah, I see dead people. You'd be, what? No, poor kid. What in the world did I do with that? Okay. You know what I'm looking for right now? Them ancient coins. I can't even figure out where they're at right now myself. I'm finding everything else but them. Here, we'll run this real quick, see if anybody's interested in it. And my favorite slabbage in the world, PCGS. Got a PCGS MS. You know, this is beautiful. You know, it's beautiful. Nothing wants to show up right tonight. It's great. The cameras hate me. I got the internet working great, and now the camera's not my friend. 1922 MS62 Peace Dialer. Does anyone else? What? Look, nope. That looks. Joey says $1. Joey's lost his mind, y'all. Dang it, Joey. You put in that number one. Now I can't remember where I was supposed to start that dang comment. No numbers in the chat. Missing that. Joey, I know you think you're being funny, but you just. Okay. New idea. I'm going to start turning off this chat whenever I'm trying to put in bids. Joey thinks it's funny. Not funny, Joey. I can't remember where I was supposed to start that at. Okay. This is nothing is going to be a buck and go. Nothing, I promise. Not after that last buck and go. Nothing else tonight will be a buck and go. Period. I did the last buck and go while ago on a piece of copper that only sold at $2 because Miss Annette jumped in there and got it. Meanwhile, I done told y'all I got to sell some things to pay bills this week. So, I mean, I've spent most of my other streams helping other people out, doing things for others, and I've really got to sell some stuff myself. So I'd love to sit in here and joke around and laugh around with you all night, but I done did that for 4.5 hours. I'm about done. Pause. This Energizer Bunny is about to done hit the wall. No, we're not starting at 2 and go. Yeah, if you come up here and put up some stuff, I'll do that. I'll run the show if you come up here and put up stuff at $2 and go. You and Coining Around can sit up here and auction tonight on me. Marshmallow fluff and a peanut butter sandwich. That sounds pretty good, Wendy. Sounds pretty sweet. I'm not, I don't do a whole lot of sugar. Like, pause, you've lost your mind. Have you seen what they've did all night over here to me? I'm getting picked apart. You want me to two and go? You guys have lost your minds. I've got to pay bills. You want me to get further in debt by just giving things away? Ah, it's late enough now. I gotta wait to set up my whatnot until after it changes midnight over in the freaking East Coast. Now I'm a little depressed. I'm gonna have to be up longer. What's the upcoming corner? So coining around. Once again, I'll say this: put your money where your mouth is. Get them same auction items and put them up here in front of these same bidders and see how many times you want to do that. Come on up here tonight and run those 20 items at $2 a piece. We know you got another 20, so don't act like you're short on auction items. Why not? Y'all want me to? Why don't you do it? See, I'm not stupid. Neither am I. I've been stupid already tonight. I'm not going to be no more. You guys bid correctly, then you can get great deals. If you don't bid correctly, you can't get them great deals. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how it is. Hmm. See, it's just the way it is going around, right? If I don't put the dollar amount on it, the least I got to get, I'll never get it. Meanwhile, I feel like an ass having to do that, but yeah, ain't really leaving much of a choice, are you? Well, coining around, that's because you got enough bidders with heavy pockets that they can do that. Not all my bidders got enough money to do that. Not all my subscribers. Well, Miss Annette didn't let me lose money. She let me almost break even on it. So see, she tried. Coining around when the five you have that spend all the money all the time calling sick one day, we're gonna see how good that auction goes. Because I can count down most of your auctions to five, maybe eight people I've counted. So yeah, we all a bunch of poor folks, right? The difference is whenever I hear you say I had to mail out, 15, 20 packages, and I'm like, well, that's cool. I mailed out 65. You know what I mean? That's the difference. I've got 65 different buyers. You've got 20. Mine are definitely somewhere else tonight. That's why I ain't putting nothing up. I already did, and yeah, I didn't give away as much as I'm going to the last few days. I'm good. Like I said, I got bills to pay like the day after tomorrow, Friday. So I'm not trying to lose money tonight. You know what's crazy though? Silver Pause, as soon as I fired up on well, that ain't what you told me whenever you was at the mail thing, mailing them off. Are you counting giveaways too? Them don't count as packages coining around. No, no. We're not counting your giveaway, put a coin in an envelope stuff. We're talking about real packages, like with tracking numbers. The envelopes don't count because if I count those, I mail out probably 150 a week. So if we count the giveaways and the little coins that go in envelopes, those don't count. I'm talking about tracking numbers. See, I know better. In the I was born poor, black child. That's I wasn't even born black. I was just born a poor child who's had to try to figure out how to make it in life, and I ain't trying to give it away to folks that want to take it now just because they can. Now you got me bent. I'll literally take it to the smelter first. And I have no complex, y'all. I will whip 90% until it tests higher so it can be smelted. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm that guy. It's the beauty of having your own smelter. I could whip it purified enough that I could send it to the smelter and they'll never even question if it was ever 90%. Never. I was born to smell black. High bar Cubans. Now, see, he couldn't say anything to that because you know I'm right. He ain't never put out 50 tracking numbers in a week. He ain't got that many packages to go out. He sends out envelopes with stamps. They don't count. Yep, one way or another, it has to sell. That's right, Dove. 'Cause guess what? If I don't sell it, I can't buy more that comes in the door every day. So it's going. It don't matter to who or what form, but it's going someplace. Auto ban. Man alive, I bought more and more jewelry last night, Dove season. Meanwhile, if any of y'all know any people that's into making jewelry, you probably need to get a hold of me or have them get a hold of me. I have a whole bunch of sterling silver wire of different gauges, and I've got a whole lot of the loops, like the little ones, like for necklaces and different sizes, just different gauges, different sizes of those silver loops, like in bags full. So if y'all know anybody that's into making jewelry, they need to get a hold of me. Yep. Duff these. There's a reason why you've been seeing me put up a lot of proofs here lately. I'm telling you, there's a bunch of shit about to go to the smelter. If y'all don't want to buy it at cheap prices, then I'll sell it somewhere. It's gonna go, I bet. Coin around, got new stickers. I'm running out of stickers. So those of you that's already got 50 stickers, you probably won't have stickers in your new packs. Most of those are going in whatnot packages daily. America First. America First was in here. He's like, I don't know what y'all got going on tonight. America First. Couldn't think of anybody else to help tonight, so I tried to help myself. Tell everybody, hey, look, I need to sell some stuff, but it ain't helped. So I'm just sitting here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I had too much money into stuff to want to just fucking go it to y'all, and y'all take it home for less than melt. I'm good. And I know that's what y'all are wanting to do, so I don't know what to tell you. Besides, we'll just hang out and talk. Hmm. That's a good deal. Sticker Mill does have good deals, yo. All the time. They have good deals all the time. All right. Well, let me see here. We'll run through some of these real quick because I'm getting bored of shit. And 2009. Missing that. They're not. They're not. I'm still not even starting these at the price I should be selling them at. So they're not. I gave up on that, man. At this point, I'm just saying I'm gonna have to melt this deal come Thursday night. So instead of it being a $12 coin, it's about to become like, I don't know, $6 melt. And I had to throw in a couple of 999 rounds just to whip them together, just to make it pull up over the 90% so I could send it to the smelter. So, see, none of that makes me happy. That's about what that's going down Thursday night. You believe that? Thursday night stream will be even earlier than tonight's because I'll be using Thursday night to melt silver for Friday. I got plans Friday. Whole coins is not a part of them. I promise you that. There we go, missing that. We'll start that one in 9 for him. And that's below Red Book. It's way below Gray Sheet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, missing that. We're gonna run through these things. Watch this. All right, y'all starting bid. $9. Everybody's sleeping. Thank you, Miss Annette. She's getting it in there. She's trying. Miss Annette, just ride along, ma'am. You're doing good. I appreciate you. Miss Annette, they just like looking and watching and listening. That's why I'm not talking. I'm just going to keep showing. I'm going to keep putting in the chat. Y'all know what to do. Thank you, Miss Annette. Yep, that's a 2013, yeah. 90% silver proof, deep cameo. Everybody's sleeping. Miss Annette, there ain't but a handful of them that can spell Red Book. She's like, oh my goodness. You know what? The most exciting thing happened today. Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl got to come home from the hospital. So, yeah. Am I real thrilled with how well things have gone tonight? No, not. Do I wish things were going better? Yeah, so I could pay my bills and keep things going over here without it costing me out of my pocket. But that's okay. That is awesome. I'm telling you. That is the most awesome thing that could have happened, period. So everything else is gravy. I'm good with that. God is good all the time. Boy, missing that. You know what though? And you don't even have an option. You need to be sleeping here in a bit. If I do go over to whatnot, you're not gonna be able to be over there in mod for me because it's gonna be late. If I do go on whatnot, it'll be after midnight. I might do from like midnight to, I don't know, maybe midnight to 2 on whatnot. Maybe I might do 2 hours tonight and do it late. Oh, they're showing us love by just being in here. They can't help it. Yes, Bart, that is a major win. That's right. I'm missing that. You can't be there that late though. You gotta get some sleep. I'm back. I did so bad. Safety me. I didn't feel too bad. Safety. What? Oh my goodness. I can't even take a safety meeting because, well, yeah. It's just me up here, so I can't just walk away and go take a break. I'm going to here in a bit. Put another race up and let it run. Oh, I'm missing that. Well, then I probably won't do it because I'll feel bad thinking you're going to be up. You need to be sleeping. Uh, it's important to feel safe, he said. Well, then missing that, I probably won't tonight. Then I'll wait. I know teamwork. I know, man, but I know this. That little guy and your daughter both count on you. Ain't no one counts on me. I mean, guy at the shop, but he'll be alright. He's alright without me. So all I have to work. No, I don't have anybody. So I'm just me. I'm just good. I know. See, you gotta take care of both of them too. So yeah, you definitely need the rest, man. And you should be asleep too, so you can be awake when they're awake. Miss Carolyn at $9. Hey, Miss Carolyn. All right, y'all. We're not gonna wait. We're gonna run this to Miss Carolyn at $9. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. Somebody's awake. She said, "Hold on. Here I am. Here we go."
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out. The good thing about whatnot is missing that you ain't got to know any of those people. And if you put something up at a buck and go, they gonna bid on it all the way up to melt and probably past. You know what I mean? They in there trying to see who can get it for melt, and it just works out to where you might lose on one or two, but the rest of them they'll be over melt. They sent 8. Thank you. I sent 18. If you, hold on a second. Have another one. Of the same state or just a different one, ma'am? I don't know that I have that same state. Another one of it. Hold on. I'm sure I do at the shop. I'm not sure I have another one here. Oh, you don't have to do that, ma'am. Look here. Miss Carolyn. Well, in that case, Miss Carolyn, here you go. We'll give you one of the ones with one of the highest premiums. Which one would you rather have? You want the bombs bursting in the air or these military cats? So this one right here is yours. Okay, you got that one. You want this one? Now these normally go for a lot more than the other one, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you pick one of these two for that same price. So here you go. So you can pick whichever one you'd like. Both of those get a higher premium. Dadgum, man, my hands are so shaky. See, missing that? I don't know if I can do it after doing this for 4 hours, 5 hours. My hands are so shaky. Which fort is that? Is it Fort McHenry, maybe? McHenry, I think. Hold on, let me look and see. Can't remember off the top of my head. I thought maybe I remembered Fort McHenry. Hey, I did remember correctly. It's Fort McHenry. Dang. Fort McHenry, Dev. Fort McHenry, my friend. Which one do you want, ma'am? First one? This one? Fort McHenry? Fort McHenry's yours. Congratulations. Put this one back. These two right here are going to you, ma'am. Both of those are going to Miss Carolyn. Thank you very much. Let me figure out what I did with this. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. They are, and there you go. So Jeff, you'll be good. I don't know though, Miss Annette. You say that, but then I've still got to set it all up before I even do it. I think I'm better off doing it tomorrow, like tomorrow during the day. What happened now? No. Yeah, but Miss Annette. Oh, look at there. See? There's another sign. Just ran out of daggum tape. Hold on now. I gotta go recruit another roll of tape and everything. Man, I can't believe I did that. I did too. I just ran that whole thing out. Okay, hold on 1 second. She said I activated. New card. Missing. Miss Carolyn. Gotta be careful doing all that. Okay. Alright, y'all. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go, I gotta go grab another roll of tape, find another roll of tape. And it's funny because I just told MJ like 2 days ago, I was like, I got a feeling I need to get another roll of tape because this one's about to die. And then it died. If y'all want to do a race, you can. Let me think. I know. I appreciate you. Well, Miss Carolyn, I'm not fine with that though. I'll be worried about it. It'll make me nervous wreck thinking about you running up your bill. So you don't be doing that. Be careful. I wish I could be like others that don't care, but I somehow find myself caring. I didn't used to. I didn't used to have feelings at all, y'all. And then y'all done made me get feelings and try to, yeah. Now I feel bad. I'd feel bad if y'all go get in debt and get yourselves all, sheesh, no good. Anyways, let's run this here. All right, y'all. There you go. There's the description. Winner's choice. 1 ounce rounds. Middle one's gold gilded. Thank you, Dove. Season. Gotcha. What kind of race you want, Dove? You get to pick the race, my friend. What race would you like? Chat, you're already in there. All we gotta do is get it filled up. We got 3 down. We got 7 open. 1 in net. 1 me. 1 me. 1 in net. 1 Dove. All right, we got 4 open, y'all. Okay. Kind of race. I just can't see what he said. What did he say? Some type of bird. Joey Brown's on one. Thank you, Joey. Let me get back up here. Some kind of bird. I wish we had a dove. We don't have a dove. Pretty sure this is a pigeon. I don't know. We're going to see if this thing will fly. Yeah, dove on 2. Chat on 1. Then we got Miss Carolyn being a sweetheart. Look here, we got Caroline. Then we got Annette from Miss Carolyn. Then we got Dove Season from Miss Carolyn. Oh, guess y'all don't want to be on the same race altogether, do you? No. That's a long name. Holy cow. All right, now here I owe a couple of these, so hold on a second. The first one's for Dove Season. Sorry, it's the best I can do, you Deb. All right, Miss Annette, Miss Carolyn, thank you for doing that for Miss Annette and Dove Season. Thank you very much.
Think of keep your shirt on. No. Think of keep your shirt on. No. Think of keep your shirt on.
para dia.
Oh man, there we go. We got one for Mr. Joey Brown. Thank you, Joey. I had to give you all the mixed up versions of the videos, so you know. Maybe one of these days I'll have no copyrights. Turn the Texas coin around. It's the Alamo, my friend. They're on eBay selling for $75. Sold. Yep, missing that. Actually, yeah, some of them sold for like 78. There's a guy over there that they're they're a limited mintage. I can't remember what else. Yeah, they're going like crazy. Has Christopher caught any fish yet? Oh my goodness. What is the first one? The first one is for veterans. It says America Standing with Veterans, and it has the Air Force, land, and sea. The American flag on that side. Let me see the back side. Has the name of the minting company, America First Federal Reserve. Hamilton Mint. Very first time he caught one a week ago. Nice. Now, Miss Annette, did you let it go or did you guys take it home and cook it? I think everybody should take their first fish home and cook it, clean it and everything. She said, "Okay, my son is Army, air, land, and sea, standing by our veterans." Yep, that covers the Army too, for sure. Catch and release. Okay, I get you. I get you. Still think everybody should catch their first fish and eat it. I don't know how to clean fish. Oh my goodness, that's it. I gotta go to California. Missing that needs help. She don't know how to clean fish. How you gonna live in California and not know how to clean fish? Ain't you out by the ocean and things? Oh my goodness. Uh, I get it. I get it, missing that. I know a lot of people don't know how to clean fish. Tight lines from Dove. There you. Well, I mean, the creek and rivers, you get all kinds of, I don't know. You can cook it, but you can't clean it. Well, there you go. How about that? I'll clean the fish, and Miss Annette's gonna cook the fish. We're gonna have a big fish fry one of these days. Well, that's okay. In Dairyland, that means you guys got creeks and rivers, right? Yes, I will. She says I would do that. I can clean fish real good, and I can cook them okay, but I'd rather not cook them. I'd rather clean them. I'll clean them. There you go. Miss Carolyn's coming. She says I'm cleaning them. I used to be a big fishing monster. It was a thing then. Catch, clean, eat their first fish. Nice. Catch, clean, and eat their first fish. Yep. I will catch them and clean them. I won't eat them. Coining around. Yeah, going around's gonna come to the fish fry and just help catch the fish, clean them. That's all right. I'll eat your part. I like fish. Flounder. Catfish is yum. Like salmon's good. Bass is good. I like catfish. We got 3 open, 4-star. Said you're almost marrying material. What? Miss Annette said, Carolyn, what state you in? And the plans begin. We are getting a bus together. We're going to tour bus the whole channel. Nebraska. She's a corn husker. She says confusion. Confusion. Well, why not? She's like, we'll just go pick up everybody in Nebraska. Who's got a bus? Anybody in this group got a bus? I mean, tour bus. No. Sheesh. Take your pick. What? You got friends you're bringing? Is that what you said, Miss Carolyn? In Omaha, right? So there you go. Another Cornhusker there. Nope. She said I had an 8-passenger van. Hey, Mr. Richard Metcalf. We're trying to figure out who has a van. We're trying to go on tour here. We're getting everybody together for a fish fry. Coining around don't eat fish, so we're gonna eat his for him. He's gonna clean them, help catch them. Miss Cindy Reynolds says she's just gonna keep an eye on coining around, make sure he's baiting the hooks the right way. Ah. I was born in a land far away. That's how I feel someday. I was born in a land far away. I don't even know any of these people. Sheesh. Still 3 open, Joey says. Holy cow. Joey, if you take them, they'll be closed. Joey, did you say you wanted them 3? I think Joey Brown's trying to close it. Did Joey say close it? Joey, did you say close it? Close it, Joey. I hear Dove Season whispering too. Joey, close it. Joey, just close it. I haven't had lunch or dinner, no. That's why I say I don't think I want to fire up Whatnot this late without already having it set up because I haven't ate. Joey. Missing that says, Joey, you want to close it? Let's go. Oh, all right. How many we got open? We got 3 open. You want to? I'm watching munching on the pizza. They must have forgotten about me. Oh. Oh, you're waiting on your pizza? Oh, Miss Cindy. Hold on. I'll tell them. I'll stop and figure out where they're at, and I'll tell them get right over there to you. Can I get a slice just for, send them in the right direction? What kind of pizza is it? Miss Cindy, does it have bacon on it? Just saying. If it has bacon on it, I'm probably going to have to come over there and Help them figure out how to find their way with the pizza. Just so I can get a slice. We got 3 open. $4 a piece. That's $1.20 if we ran a minute. Okay, hold on. What if we did this? Pause the main. There you have it, y'all. The mini is in progress. We got dove season coming in with 9, 2, and 6. We have 1, 3, 4. Oh, we've got 1, 3, 8, 10 open. 1, 3, 8, and 10 open, y'all. 1, 3, 8, and 10 open. This many closes the race. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. You want to close it? Miss Carolyn, are you closing it, ma'am? We got this. We got this. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Number 1, Miss Carolyn. Taking the mini home. Congratulations, Miss Carolyn. She ain't got it figured out. She says, hold on here. Good luck, everyone. Get Miss Carolyn in there. We got 10 on. Everyone, please go ahead and make sure you send in. I appreciate y'all and good luck. Here's your list. Racers. Boom. We got Dove Season on 2. Chat from Dove Season on 1. Miss Carolyn on 1. Miss Annette from Miss Carolyn on 1. And Dove Season from Miss Carolyn on 1. We got Joey Brown in the building. He's on 1. We got Miss Carolyn on 3 with the mini win. Good luck, everyone. We got the birds. Dove Season wanted something that was going to flap its wings. Let's go. Oh my gosh. The hell was that, Dove Season? What does that mean? Okay, so we can't shuffle this one. Birds disappear. It's very interesting here. Very interesting. Dove season, you can't shuffle your birds, they disappear. Good luck. Look at them all going. We got Miss Carolyn out front. Chat from Dove season up front. Pulling for the chat for an ounce of silver. Here they go. Miss Carolyn flapping hard. Dove season coming along the bottom. Miss Annette says, hold on a second. I got the green going. Let's go. Got Miss Carolyn holding the lead. Dove season moving back with the auburn colored one down there in the bottom. Kind of a. Oh, we got Miss Carolyn. She's moving across the top. She got that teal blue. What? Miss Carolyn. Taking it to the house. We had chat from Dove season in second. Miss Carolyn in third. Miss Annette from Miss Carolyn in fourth. Miss Carolyn in fifth. Dove season right there in sixth. Dove season from Miss Carolyn in seventh. Miss Carolyn in eighth, and Joey Brown in ninth. Dove season in 10th. Thank you, everyone, and congratulations. Let's see what we got, ma'am. Your choice. We got the military. America stands with veterans, land, air, and sea. We got William Conrad Ronald. This is the X-ray guy, gold gilded. You've got the One Nation Under God, Alamo from Texas. There we go. Give me your options, ma'am. What would you like? And you probably already told me, but I can't read the chat till I look over there. I like that race, Miss Annette says, but you can't shuffle it. The birds disappear. She says, surprise me. Oh my goodness. You said your kid's in the military? So do you want one for your uh she says surprise me. The military one? Okay. There you go, Miss Annette. And I had a couple of those. That was the better looking one there. The other ones, I mean, they're nice, but this was, yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Get your name on there. Hey, y'all rock. We've been in here for almost 6 hours, y'all. What the hell? Is MJ back again? MJ. Hold on, y'all. It's dog walking time back in a few. I'm telling you, hey, that was awesome. Usually, yes, I don't usually win a race. Well, you deserve to, Miss Carolyn. We appreciate you. Hopefully, everybody gets a chance to win every once in a while, right? Yeesh. Meanwhile, Dove season, you're gonna. I know what Dove season. He's like, I want these slabs. I put that up earlier, y'all. I can't even figure out what I did with the piece of paper that said how much I ended up giving for that. See, that's what happens. I get squirreled. I squirreled myself on that one. Oh, hold on 1 second. I know what I need. I'm back. I forgot to grab the tape earlier. I got you, Miss Carolyn. No worries, ma'am. I appreciate you. I know you'll get it. And I thank you very much. Thank you for being so kind. Everybody tried to get in on that, didn't they? Let's see, what can we do? Sheesh. See, I feel like it's the end of my night. I feel like, well, I've been up here 6 hours, y'all. Can you imagine that? We did this 6 hours. I feel like what we used to do, kind of. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Now Miss Carolyn's back in here. Instead of going over to Whatnot and doing this, because everybody was wanting this a while ago and she was waiting to go to Whatnot and do it. So now she's over here and she's got things figured out. Let's see this. I pulled it back up and set it aside for you. I thought you froze, Jeff. No, ma'am. I had to go grab tape because I ran out a while ago and then I got squirreled when I didn't ever make it to go get any. So I had to go run and go grab another roll of tape. All right, y'all. That there is the all-seeing eye with the pyramid. That's 2 grammar. 3 nines fine silver. The last of the Mohicans. 2 grammar. The all-seeing eye. That's right, Richard. Okay, here's the boxing gloves. Buck and go. Buck and go. Okay. Good luck, y'all. Here it goes.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out. Miss Annette at $6 took home the all CNI. Congratulations, Miss Annette. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Awesome. Well played, Annette. Congratulations. She did. She stayed quiet, didn't she? She's like, very nice. Congratulations. Thank you all very much. All right. Miss Annette, that one there is yours, ma'am. She was locked in on that one. Okay. So, even though I know some people said they're not into spooky stuff, Halloween, it's here, you all. Halloween is like going to be around the corner. I don't celebrate Halloween just because I just don't a whole lot. When my kids were little, whatever we did, things with them. But I got some Halloween silver for you all. But you're going to probably need to get it like soon. If not, it won't get shipped out on time, I'm thinking. Maybe. We still got, how long? What's Halloween, the last day of the month? Something like that, isn't it? I think it's the last of the month. Y'all have to remind me, when is Halloween? Last day of the month, correct? Oh, Miss Carolyn, thank you. That's right. Y'all wanted it and it got a good home. I'm not sure. Miss Annette says, yep. I know she got the little one there. You know he knows what day Halloween is. He's just counting candy already. So that means, yeah, we got enough time to get this thing out to you. So it could be a trick or treat gift. It could be, I don't know. It could be whatever you want it to be. It could be a decoration around the house. Whatever it is. It is 3 nines fine silver. 5 grams. That is the Frankenstein bar. In the case, in the box, still got the mint wrap on it. Never been opened. So, perfect for Halloween. This one here's the Frankenstein. MJ Squirrel made it home. Hey, I was gonna say, I think I seen you just a second ago. No. So let's do this. We could do this. Y'all want to do it on a race, or do you want to do it in an auction? Dun, 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 dun. We got 17 awesome folks in here with us. But hey, y'all, somebody found out we were live. Do y'all want to do this on a race or an auction? Daniel G. Bishop, how you doing? Auction, do a race. Doctor says labs. Ooh. Well, hopefully it'll be all right. Maybe they'll figure out something to get your lab work straightened out. Keep your head up, Daniel. Keep your head up. Jeff, please send wind to Miss Carolyn. Okie dokie. So, Miss Annette. Okay. So, Miss Annette says to send the all seeing eye. I knew it all along. Frank is Bigfoot, right? Done you. Jackie Stacker. How you doing, Jackie Stacker? Welcome in. How did I end up with this? Hands off my stack. Nice. Well, you got yourself a new subscriber. I'm going to ring that bell for you. Get all them notifications. I appreciate you. Hands off my stack. What? You're a Jackie. We're going to turn you blue, my friend. Make sure, let me know that you're over 18 years of age. And if you're not, just know that you can't bid in auctions or get on games, but you can still hang out with us. Just we want to make sure you're over 18 in order for you to purchase. And then turn you blue. Looks like a fun channel. All right, here we go. We got Miss Annette gifting Miss Carolyn the all-seeing eye, by the way. All-seeing eye just purchased an auction. Miss Carolyn, Miss Annette said to send this to you, ma'am. Very nice. That is going to get that gift alert pulled out. Miss Annette, this is for you, ma'am. All right. All right. Y'all rock. So you're all wanting to do this you're wanting to auction this or erase this? What do you want to do? Sub Jackie back. Yeah, y'all make sure you're all attached to each other. Get to know each other's channels. The only way you get to grow is if you get to know one another and figure out. Tiff Crumpler. I will be watching even if I can't bid. Yes, the pizza has arrived. Very nice, Miss Cindy. Congratulations on that pizza. I mean, hey, Miss Cindy, I got a discount on that deal. That time, look here, check these toppings, make sure they're fresh. No, she's been waiting forever on that pizza, poor thing. We got you, ma'am. All right, y'all. Okay, so we got the 5 gram, 3/9 fine Frankenstein in the mint box. Never been out. Just in time for Halloween. Y'all can get that. Give that to somebody you love for trick or treat, or, give it to someone, tell them it's candy. See if they break their tooth on silver. If they bite that once they see it, then, heaven for. There was a guy in that thought it would be funny to dress up in a Bigfoot costume and run through the woods on the opening of deer season. He lived but got shot a couple of times. What? Well, that says something about the hunters there. They ain't very good shots, are they? Lucky you lived it all. For one, the deer shouldn't be walking on 2 feet, hunters, just so we know. Refresh. Can you see me? Yes, I can see you, Miss Cindy. You're lagging, but we got you, ma'am. I see you. She says, refresh. Am I lagging? That bad? Hold on, let me refresh. There you go. All right? I mean, well, but then the hunters that shot him, y'all, this is the kind of thing you got to watch out for out there. There's, okay, now true story. When, living in Missouri, there was a deer hunter that got shot out of his deer stand in the tree on accident. So now here's my question. Who thought that the deer climbed the tree? Did you not think when you were zeroing in your scope to make that kill shot that did you not think that maybe a deer wouldn't be in a tree? I mean, it was very suspicious to me. Thinking maybe that wasn't such an accident because, right, no accident, right, Miss Carolyn? That's I'm thinking. Just I don't know that even with the guy dressed up as Bigfoot. Yeah, I mean, why would you know that the deer ain't running around on 2 feet, yo? Hey, Swamp Picker, how you doing? Swamp Picker, have you heard anything else about the storm? Are you all ready for everything? As I was licking the windows, that's right. My mom always said I was special. Yeah, and then the helmet fell off. Hey, bloop. How you doing tonight, Swamp Picker? It's good to see you. Boy, Swamp Picker, I'm running on fumes. We've been at this for 6 hours, y'all. So we're gonna auction this little booger off. Y'all look them up. They sell for like 25, 28 bucks. I was looking at them, but this one here needs to go for somewhere like around the 25 marker for real. It'd be alright if I went for like 22. I'd be okay with that. I'm in Louisiana, far away from storms. But okay, so Swamp Picker, I asked somebody else that was in Georgia this. Do y'all not get any rain or any storms from them hurricanes and tropical storms that are coming in? Like, even though it's hitting Florida and going across it, does none of that travel up? I mean, trying to learn these things. I'm always learning. Most of Florida not looking good. Well, Miss Cindy, I believe you've seen the Bigfoot. But my question is, would you shoot the Bigfoot accidentally thinking it was a deer? And if you were to shoot the Bigfoot, would you not, shot the Bigfoot in the heart or something that would have stopped it? I think if it had been one of them deer hunters, that old boy wouldn't have made it very far. He'd been missing a lung and some other stuff. Swamp Picker says it's dry there. Swamp Picker, can you believe that? Some booger put on a Bigfoot costume and went tramp through the woods on opening deer season. Then got himself shot a couple times, but lived through it. That's all I'm saying. He's lucky. God was looking out for him. Deer hunters are not good shots. There's now a limit on Bigfoot hunting. Oh my goodness. Right, Jackie Stacker? Somebody was not thinking that day. Lord help that individual. That was, and if they thought that was a funny prank, I mean, how did that work out for 'em? I'd try any meat at least once. Not me. No, just leave it alone. Well, what are we doing? Are we running a race or are we just gonna auction it? Should have been wearing an orange vest, right? Swamp Picker, that's right. He should have had on an orange vest. He didn't think about that. Now that would have made it funny. Bigfoot running around with the orange vest on. Frogs are coming closer to the house looking for water. Hot, cool. Not cool. Okay. The frogs are needing water. Back, I lost my chat. Had to reset. I was talking too much. No, you weren't. Oh my goodness. Right? God's creatures, the little froggies. They need water. Drought is not good, Daniel. That's right. I'd like to prove the Bigfoot, but I don't think. Okay, so y'all in the chat, do y'all want to auction this or do you want to race it? Y'all gotta let me know. It's a 5 gram in the box, in the seal, all the fixings. She said, okay, not just me. Well, Jackie, first, I would need to know if they want to do an auction or a race, and someone has to answer that for me. On a race, we sell spots, which we call stars because that keeps YouTube happy. But when you get in on a race, if like on this one, there would be 10 spots, and it would be however much a spot, and then yeah. Now Miss Carolyn says auction. So now if we run an auction, we'll just put an opening price on it. Bids will start happening. When the bids wear down, we'll run a countdown counter that'll go from 10 to 0, and then a sold will be put in the chat when the sold's announced on the video. That's how it's sold in the auction. You pay with PayPal or Zelle. It's only two methods I have of paying. And yeah, with races, divide up the mini spots. And my Oculus is sunburnt. Watering. My cactus is sunburnt and wilted now. Aw. Yeah, well, Daniel, we had one wilt up this summer, so I don't know. Maybe it's the swamp picker. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate you. That's right. That guy's got to wear an orange vest next time. People are crazy out there. Y'all be careful out there deer hunting, dressing up like Bigfoot. Stay safe, swamp picker. I appreciate you. Miss Carolyn says auction. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put it up at a still of a start. Starting bid $20, y'all. Swamp Picker, have a good night. Yeah, at least he's in Louisiana where he is safe. I thought maybe Miss Ella would be in here hanging out with us to keep her busy, but she not. She gone. She visiting probably with Miss Picky Nicky. All right, we got Miss Carolyn at 20, looking for 21, y'all. All right, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and run this. Good luck, snipers. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out. Congratulations, Miss Carolyn. That's yours at $20, ma'am. Congratulations, Miss Carolyn. You must move very slowly. Don't be playing in a gunny suit around the woods when it's hunting time, y'all. It's a good idea not to do that. Hey, y'all rock. Thank y'all so much. Hey, look, it is 10:30. Y'all have rocked me out for the last 6 hours. I'm just absolutely spent. Let me see here. What can we give away real quick? We gotta get a giveaway going for you. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Miss Carolyn, that one right there is going to you, ma'am. And I want y'all to put in that famous hashtag. It's night. It's night time. Y'all rock. This guy's got to get some sleep. No, I've got to eat. All right, put in the hashtag. Let me. And I'll tell you what, I might just surprise you tomorrow twice. Maybe even 3 times. You never know. Maybe twice on YouTube. Maybe. Depending on what time I set up for whatnot. Hey Chew, how you doing? Good to see you. Everybody get that hashtag in there. Hashtag night, y'all. Congratulations, Miss Carolyn, on that last pickup of yours. I appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone. 8 entries. Come on now. Everybody get in there. Hashtag night. I appreciate you, Miss Carolyn. I'm going to try. And get a hold of folks in Florida and sit out the storm with them. Pray this thing through, right? Meanwhile, y'all do the same thing. Be praying for everybody down there in that storm. Keep each other in your prayers. That was interesting. It just now kicked me out of my own live chat. Huh. How did that just happen? Just kicked me out of my own chat. That's amazing. Let me back in. There we go. Oh, yep. I'm praying for all those in North Carolina as well. It's because YouTube's just not happy with me, y'all. You know. Yeah. Hey, I'll get an email as soon as I close the stream from YouTube telling me they took the stream down, even though I can still find it. So that's just YouTube. We're just fighting right now. Of Fort Myers. My goodness. I didn't. It wasn't me. All right, y'all. We got 10 in here. We're going to run this puppy. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Here we go. Congratulations, Chew. Chew taking home that half gram. Chew, that's going in your wallet. Chew, your wallet's going out next week, I'm sure. Joey Brown's giveaway wallet went out this week. Those of you that get wallets full, I'll be getting yours out. Chew is a winner. Congratulations, Chew. We're going to add that gram to your wallet, my friend. All right, y'all. Now we're going to roll this thing for a $50 roll hunt on Saturday. Keep our fingers crossed they got my boxes here. If not, it might be quarters instead of $50. Here we go, though. Good luck. Richard says, "You're like a hurricane. There's a calm in your eyes." There you go. Richard Metcalf, you're taking that there roll hunt. Hopefully it's a $50 roll hunt. If not, it'll be a quarter roll hunt. Here we go. Depends if they get me my $50 or not, y'all. I'm waiting on the $50. Casey Stacker, same thing, my friend. $50 roll hunt Saturday or a roll of quarters. Hey, I appreciate all y'all. Thank you so much. Don't miss out on coining around tomorrow night. Get over there, get in them $2 actions. Take home something pretty. Ricky's balls, still that thing at melt. We're gonna get over there. Richard, tell him. They better. Hey, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I want to tell you this for a fact. God loves all of you. The love you show to one another, God sees that. He smiles upon it. And I appreciate the heck out of you. And this past week, I've seen a lot of really good things happen in a short week that it's been so far, right? Oh, I'm gonna try, Dove, but yeah, I still got a whole night ahead of me. Sheesh. All right, y'all. Remember this: God does love you, though, more than anything else in this world. So, those of you down south, we're all praying for you. Know this: God loves you, and lean on Him. He's gonna get you through this. Jeff, if you find a 1975 quarter, send it to me, sweetie. Ma'am, I would love to, but they didn't make a 1975 quarter. If I find one, though, I'll think about sending it to you. I was born in 76, and they made the 76 quarter in both 75 and 76. Whoop whoop. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I don't know. Did they make a mint set maybe in 75? Might be able to find you one of those. I'm going to look and see. Now I got a mission. Looking for a mint set from 1975. All right, y'all. God bless yous. I appreciate yous. I want y'all to remember to keep your heads up, your feet down, keep reaching for those stars, keep stacking that silver, and I'll see you tomorrow. Meanwhile, don't miss out on coining around. All right, y'all. Jeff, send mine to Annette. Jackie Stacker. What? Jackie Stacker, make sure you send me an email and let me know that, okay? All right. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are such an amazing group of people. No, 75 quarters, that's right, corner. Good night, everyone. See you in the next one. Remember to keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for those stars. Keep stacking that silver. It comes in all forms. Just keep stacking it. Bye.
Jeff Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down.